Welcome back, everybody. We're going with more Pokemon Y today. I just figured, hey, it's probably nice for everyone. Seeing as yesterday we did so well, and we did, some interesting stuff, and I figured I might as well, like, at least try to finish this. I mean, we're only one thing in, but it's kind of like Sword and Shield, where the first gym, like, or like one of the gyms is like quite far away from the rest. I could have had a Croagunk. This is a Nuzlocke for everyone here. It says 0 viewers, but I think last time I checked it was like 20, so I'm sure there'll be more people, but for now, that's what we got. Oh, I should turn on my headphones so I don't have to listen to myself talk so loud in my own ears, vibrating through my bones. Will Rob actually finish a game on stream? Listen, I finished mini games on stream. In fact, I'm halfway through completing Sonic Heroes, like with all A ranks. I should go back to that at some point. I do it every now and again when I'm bored. We don't know what to play. Back to Sonic Heroes. Volbeat. Well, I'm glad I didn't get a Volbeat, but then again, maybe if I just gave Volbeat a chance, I would be happy with the results. See, this is why I wanted to do a regular Nuzlocke, because I haven't really ever properly done a, one. Like, I don't think I've ever actually finished, like, a proper Nuzlocke. So I want to try the normal ways to do it. The way it's intended. Forget randomizers, forget all that stuff. And I'm gonna give someone cut. I really feel like that's something I should do. Let's give it to Venusaur. You don't want to give it to my frog. I don't know if I want to anymore. Get rid of Takedown? Accuracy 85. Yes, screw it. I'm not going to be really using him for physical moves anyway, am I? I don't know. I got Venoshock, Hone Claws, False Swipe, Return. Return's good, but not just yet. Need to wait until my Pokemon are nice and friendly towards me. My Y Nuzlocke, both of my starters died. Well, that's what happens sometimes, I'm afraid. That's oh, a silver powder. That'll be great for my Burmy. I've uploaded my new video to the Radical Soda channel. You won't be able to see it just yet. Only Patreon members, second tier and above, can see it. And then tomorrow at around 10:30, maybe 11, it'll go public for everyone. Poison Barb. I don't really have any proper poison types other than Venusaur, but Venusaur doesn't really learn any poison moves. So screw it. We'll be right. I was just thinking I'll head back to the Pokemon Center just so I can heal up my guys, because I feel like at the moment they're a bit... And I might go in there. I might try out the Battle Chateau, whatever it's called. I don't think it's a Battle Chateau. I think that's the thing at the end of the game, but... Man, this route really is just a long length of line. I remember going on this route to, whoops, that's not the Pokemon Center. I remember going there to breed Pokemon and trying to get a shiny Eevee. But in the end, I think you just go to Lumio City and go around the big tower in order to hatch eggs fast. What's my opinion on Gen 6? Well, I said it a bit yesterday, but it's like, it does the bare minimum for a Pokemon game, but we kind of gave it some slack because it was the first game in 3D. And I think it's fine for what it is. You know... And it did some things really nicely, like... The region itself might be a bit forgettable, but you know, it introduced, like, so many cool things. Like, these flower patches are really neat. We've never seen these again. Like, just little unique things. I mean, I like the artwork. I like the roller skates. I like the dynamic camera angles. I like that you can sit on chairs and stuff. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to go here. I want to go on the other one. It's just, it's interesting to go back to it, I find. More so than Sun and Moon. I feel like Sun and Moon is kind of bland in the sense that its route design is really boring. And this one's route design isn't anything to like write home about, but there's more interesting set pieces, I guess you could say. So your title of the Battle Chateau shows everyone how strong you are. Okay. Oh, so it is the Battle Chateau. Chateau? Chateau? Want to ask your name? Pomegranate? Lady Pomegranate. Baroness. Okay. Nice. Probably want to teach Ivysaur Venoshock so it has a poison attack. Yeah, I guess. I mean, poison's only really good against, what, grass and fairy? If I'm right? Yeah, if it's grass and fairy, then I've already got something to deal with that. Well, I've already got something for grass, which is my bird. And for fairy, what is it? It's steel. Again, I could just use a fire type. Alright, well, shall I... What am I doing here? I don't need to send a writ. What's to the right here? Oh! I didn't realize there were actually battles in here. I thought it was like a, you know, like a fake battle place where everything's at like level 50, you know. Maybe it is, I don't know. Swapping into Ivysaur, thank you. Is it just me? But I think the 3D Pokemon games after this got a lot more generic. I think you're right, to be honest. I feel like Sun and Moon, everyone was like, oh, this is so different, but it was all superficial. It wasn't a true change, it was just... It was like things that looked different, but weren't different in execution, and when you go back through it, you can really tell. And then Sword and Shield looked different because of the big wild areas and stuff, but in reality, it hadn't changed much. Sword and Shield is like Sun and Moon, but with like a big open area at one place. But we're not here to complain today. We're here to play more Pokemon Y and see this lovely artwork. Horsey? Well, you guys have got water types. Jesus Christ. I did like the bit with Luzamine, although I was upset you couldn't actually, like, battle her. Yeah, screw it. I don't think this guy's gonna do much damage to me, is he? I'm not gonna do much damage to him, apparently. So that's good. I'll just pick. There we go, I got the stab on that. It's daily battles, I believe? Ah, okay. Yeah, I like the chibi art style in this one. It's nice. I forgot about Linguini. Linguini. What's my favorite Pokemon? I don't have one. I tend to, I keep saying, like, certain kinds, but, like, I don't really have a favorite. I like a lot of Pokemon. Okay, let's swap. Because everyone seems to have a water type here, so I'll just swap these out. I wish that Big Prick would evolve. I'm gonna go Protect. Come on. Oh, really? You're gonna go to Burmy? The Bug Steel type, just as I send out Ivysaur instead of... Oh, I'm mad. Oh, that's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Pokemon, let's go get a refund. New battlers appear every 30 minutes. Wow, that's pretty cool, actually. It's actually the 15. What's this? Avery the Shirtless Singing Wonder. Welcome to Big Beefy Bake. Whoa! Thanks, dude. Is a Big Beefy Bake, I think, is one of the top tiers, I think, of membership. Wow, thanks, man. Like, there's no reason to be a higher tier than the lowest because all you get is the emotes. But hey, thanks for helping out the channel. And oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so flabbergasted by Avery the Shirtless, his singing prowess. I'm gonna go and swap out here. Does anyone here beat this guy? I could beat this guy. Come on. He's not that tough. I can cut him. Sun and Moon's very difficult to replay. Yeah. I noticed that when going back through it. Even though I was playing a randomizer, it was just incredibly boring sometimes. Okay, I should probably swap out. I don't want Ivysaur to die instantly. Would I stream Bomb Rush Cyberfunk? I don't even know what that is. The Crossing Fate, also Big Beefy Bake. What the hell are you guys doing? Me and Big Beefy Bakes. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Avery, the shirtless singing wonder. I love all your content, and I'm really digging the newer videos too. Hey, thanks, man. That means a lot to me. I'm really glad that people are enjoying my newer stuff. I was hoping, I was really worried that like I wouldn't be able to live up to older stuff. Then I kind of looked back at my older stuff and I was like, oh, okay, I can improve. Like they're not that amazing, but you know, all the support has enabled me to be able to make lots of videos and videos that I feel like I want to make instead of like ones that I know that the Pokemon videos before it kind of came out kind of staggered, and that was because I wasn't having a very good time mentally making those videos. But now I've got almost 3 videos. Well, I've got 3 videos in like 2 weeks, and I'm really proud of myself because I'm like, these people deserve these videos. You know. Oh, another battler. Here we go. You are honestly the new JonTron for me. You understand what I mean? I get you. I get you. I think that's a big honor to be called that, because I personally, JonTron's one of my, especially old JonTron, is one of my biggest inspirations. People like, you know, some call me Johnny, Cadicarus. I'm sure there's others that I just can't think of right now because I'm on the spot, but so many inspirations that I've had over the years. Video Game Donkey, another one. Even though he doesn't do specifically, I really love his Dunk View stuff. JonTron Clone 47, yeah. Donkey was a big inspiration when making my Honey Bun videos. I just thought, hey, I could make videos that have, you know, just you know, kind of commentary over gameplay, scripted commentary over gameplay. And I had a lot of fun making those. Too bad they didn't do very well, but yeah, I'm fine with it. Like, I can kind of... What's this? Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention and entrance to the new Baron Dennis. We hope that you will welcome into our midst and train him in our ways. Oh, so this is like a new guy coming in. Okay, I get it. I get it. Now, I need to heal up. JonTron Clone 47 becomes the new JonTron. I only have super potions. Alright, well, forget it then. Forget it. Let's get Lumpo out here. He hasn't been out for quite a while. I want the kind of thrilling excitement that money can't buy. Money can buy a lot of things. You could just pay someone to battle you. I think her reviews are really good videos, but most people seem to take them just as jokes. Yeah. A lot of the time, you'll see people saying like, oh, he's just joking about this, or just joking about that. It's like, sometimes even jokes, even things that seem like jokes, can have really good, like, you know, it can imply things that are extremely true. I really need to stop drinking soda. I know I shouldn't say that it's the channel Radical Soda, but... Oh, I need to get some water. Dang, I was going to do that, but hang on, 1 sec. Literally 1 sec. It's like right beside me. Here we go. Am I a fan of the roguelite games? Oh, absolutely. Oh, Noida. Yeah, I want to play that, actually. It was on sale, and then the day I went to go get it, it wasn't on sale. So I was like, damn, I guess I'll just wait. Thanks, Avery, the shirtless singing wonder. That's a marvelous name, dude. I understand, man. You got to do what you love, and you'll enjoy it, because if you don't, you'll start to hate it. That's exactly what happened. I started hating my videos and hating making them. And that's why I have, like 6 or 7 or 8 scripts that have just never gone past the scripting phase, because I just didn't want to make them. Even if the scripts would have been fine for a video, it just wasn't having a good time doing it, and if I kept that up, I would have gone insane. So petition to rename the channel Radical Water. What's up, guys? It's me, Radical Water here. That wouldn't be too bad. Radical Water. That could be the stream name. Due to my recent excellence in battle, you've been granted the title of Viscountess. My heartiest congratulations. Nice. So when I come back, people will probably be, like, more powerful, right? That's pretty cool. I wonder what you get for becoming, like, the best. Oh, well, so we're not going to the Zubat Roost just yet. We're going to go up here, because apparently there's a different route. Oh, great. Another cave. Oh, it's just Zubat Roost. Okay. Wait. So if I go to Zubat Roost, does that mean... Which one's the real, like, secret? I don't know. Oh, really? Really? There's a lady right there. Right there. Great. Will I play the Isaac DLC? Oh, yeah, I probably will. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac recently. I've been playing Anti-Birth. It's a mod, and I think the people who worked on that mod are actually working on the new DLC right now. So, it'll be quite exciting. I like the part of your videos where you bash Sonic Forces and actually never gets old. I somehow manage to fit Sonic Forces into every video. I don't understand how I do it. I think in the latest one it's even there for like a second. Just a single second. Stop right there! Wow, I think I just clipped the microphone. I don't care about you guys. Okay, I get the Coastal Pokédex. Okay, what round am I on? Rat 8. I love these little signs. Like, there's no reason to make them, like, holographic, but for some reason, Paris just has that. Alright, what do we get? What do we got? Bacon! Oh, that's actually cool! I'd like a Salamence, even though I can't make him into Super Salamence. Thanks, Core of Envy! My Noida win-to-loss ratio is less than 1/10%. I've won 3 times in my 230 hours of that game. Jesus. It gave us my CBT for my gamer brain. Buy it. I definitely will. I definitely will. It looks like a really fun game. Looks right up my alley. I also like Enter the Gungeon. Oh, that one's really difficult. I've gone nowhere near completing that one. I've gotten to like the 3rd floor and then like I can't get past it. And is Frogner really just bitch slapping Bagan? Is EXP share on? Yep. Switch is off. EXP share is on. Because I just want this to be a nice chill time. I don't want to be bothered with having to grind or anything like that. Wow, okay. I might bring in Ivysaur and put him to sleep. Just like the MCU Stan Lee cameos, Radical Soda videos, his Sonic Forces cameos. Also in Hades. Oh yeah, and Hades. Hades is great. Hades is another great game you should play. Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon, and Hades. The 3 best roguelites I've played. If you guys know any more, please tell me. Other than Noida, I already know about that one. I think it's on my wish list. Gungeon is nothing compared to Noida, just saying. You're either a god or a worm in a pool of urine when it comes to Noida. I feel on that. If it's even worse than like Isaac or something, like, that's rough. Like, I'd say Into the Gungeon is less of like a roguelite. I mean, it is a roguelite. It doesn't quite hit that, like, build. Like, you know how you make, like, a really overpowered build in roguelites? You don't really get that. It's more like you just get certain guns, and the guns are fun to use. But it's still a lot of fun. I like the gameplay. Yeah, Noid is a cool one because it's all pixel-based. So, like, it's got physics, but they're all pixels. So if you use, like, an explosion on the ground, all the pixels that make up that ground will, like, go everywhere. It's really, really cool. And it's the first game I've seen that does that. If the next 3D Sonic game is a masterpiece, you must promise to never speak of Forces again. I think Forces will fade away after this next game, unless it's something like Lost World, in which case it will fade away. Yeah, what are we going to call this Bacon? Chris P? Should we call him Chris? Chris? Is that how you spell Chris? Chris P. He's Crispy Bacon. Crispy Bacon. I kind of want to go back and put Bacon in my party. But who would I guess Big Prick. I would take away Big Prick. Maybe Linguini. I don't know. Maybe I should have to keep these Pokemon until one of them dies. And then I can add Crispy Bacon. No, I don't want to Wonder Trade, thank you. That is not allowed. Where am I going? This is why the why the zoomed in camera annoys me. What the hell? Where am I meant to go? Oh, well. Dream big is what I say. You're looking at the future champion after all. Bring it on. Alright. Okay, Crispy Bacon is pretty good. It is. I know it is. It's great. Will you play Alpha Sapphire or Omega Ruby on stream? Yeah, probably. I can't imagine why I wouldn't. I really did like... I have Omega Ruby, so that's the one I would play. But... those games are pretty good. I guess I'll swamp on a Hilda. Do some picking. Is this a Nuzlocke? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't want to make things too easy for myself. I think, personally, Nuzlocks are a really, really good way to play the game. There needs to be, like, a mechanic around a Nuzlocke or something. Like a new mechanic that Pokemon hasn't yet thought of. Jesus Christ! You kidding me? Dragon Rage? That's what you're gonna do? These Enderman grew. Like, I think the possibility of your Pokemon dying is a really, like, good mechanic to have. Because otherwise it just makes the games way too easy. Like, if you get to the Elite Four and you're underleveled, you can just spam the first guy over and over and over again until you get enough XP to get past him. And then by that point, like, it just kind of trivializes the game. Like, where's the difficulty if you can just infinitely retry without any, like, losses other than a bit of money? What's this guy doing here? Why do you play Pokemon Coliseum or XD? I mean, I guess I could give it a try. Dead Cells is good? I've heard of Dead Cells, never tried it. How about a Pokemon roguelite? I've seen somebody mentioned a game to me in the comment section, one of my videos. Something about a game that I'd literally, like... It's not Pokemon. It's like called like something. What's it called when you're like something kin or something? But like, it's like an arena-based like Pokemon game. Like if you mixed like Ultimate Ninja from Naruto with Pokemon, I guess. What am I doing? Round? I mean, it's 60 damage as opposed to 40 damage from pounds, so I'll get rid of that. Oh, wait, what's my special attack like? It's like a Mystery Dungeon roguelike? No, not Mystery Dungeon, because that's turn-based. If, like, you could run around as a Charmander and you shoot out, like, little fireballs. Like in Binding of Isaac, maybe. And then you could find rare candies to level up, and then when you get, like, enough rare candies, you turn into Charmeleon, and then you keep going up, getting stronger and stronger as you go, and, like, you can get items, like, you know, held items and things. So, like, let's say you get a Toxic Barb. It makes enemies that touch you get poisoned, or, like, you get... and you just collect them, like Binding of Isaac. A Charmander Binding of Isaac game would be awesome. Holy crap. Has a Pokemon MOBA come out yet? Nah, it hasn't, not yet. I'll give it a go on stream. Which your Pokemons are Eevees and Ivies? I don't know, no idea. I can check their natures, though. School Pokemon Tournament? No, it's not like Pokemon Tournament. It's like a, the one I was talking about before was... not like Tekken in any way. It's like not 2D, it's all 3D. And like you have to aim and stuff. The Binding of Charmander. I would love that so much. And you could also have other Pokemon like Squirtle, and which gave out like, you know, not just Gen 1 Pokemon obviously, but like ones that like spit stuff out would make the most sense. Like, I don't know, maybe each character would have their own special like trait. Like Charmander could have the chance to burn enemies. Squirtle could maybe slow them with a bubble that he shoots out every now and again. Roost. Roost? Do I want... Nah, I've got potions. I don't need Roost. You know what'd be cool? If they allowed Roost to be used out of battle. It's still used to PP, but you could just use Roost to heal up after a battle. That'd be neat as hell. That one bird Pokemon that spits fish? Cramorant! I love Cramorant. Cramorant's so cool. Okay, I'm going to turn myself down a wee bit because I can see I'm getting a bit loud. Which means I should probably turn the game down a little as well. Hang on. Let me turn this down just a few notches. Okay, there we go. I don't want to blast your eardrums with the game and not be able to hear me. Enjoy a game that lets me play Totodile. Totodile could be a skin for Squirtle, you know? Wouldn't that be awesome? I would love to see something like that. And you go through like a forest or routes even, like randomized routes. Route 1, and then you go to the next floor and it's like Route 2. Holy crap! Why is this not being done? Why is this not being done? And you gather rare candies. And you level up to the next Pokemon. And... why is this not being done? Hello? What a great idea! Sure somebody thought of it before me. Thanks, Kyle. I feel like people are being way too hard on the new Pokemon games just because they don't look the best doesn't mean they won't be amazing games. I'm not gonna argue with anyone today. I ain't gonna argue nothing about that. You can watch my next video if you... I'll just say, it's not all about the looks. Take away the looks, and there's still problems, but that's all I'm gonna say. I don't want Sweet Scent. I'll keep my old moves, thank you. Why would I want Sweet Scent? On Ivysaur. Okay. Isn't there like a sky battle around here somewhere? I could have sworn there... well, this guy's guarding something. There must be an invisible item around here. My Marchop and I walk these mountain paths in our bare feet. Think you could take us up? Well, the ground doesn't look that rocky, to be honest, though. Just looks quite nice to walk on. Ever play Pokemon Uranium? I haven't. I might do it on stream one time. Does that imply that Machop wears shoes? I mean, his feet don't have many features, do they? They're just kind of like, got no toes. They're horrible. Imagine having no toes or anything. Oh. It's like the witches from that Roald Dahl book. Come on. Really? No visible item? There it is. I did that all for an escape rope. All for the escape rope, baby. There must be like a... I just hope my Ducklet can handle it. I think the flying train is... Oh, that's where I'm meant to go? Okay. Well. I want to get this. A leaf stone, okay. What do I need a leaf stone for? Victory Bell, I guess? That's my favorite Sonic song. I like all the songs in Heroes. I like Sonic Mania songs. There's a lot of Sonic games with good tracks. Shadow the Hedgehog has good tracks. I don't think there's like a single track I can say is my favorite, though. Is there a challenge, Nuzlocke? Alright. Oh! I guess I get Rock Smash now. Okay. Oh, it's TM. Okay. Thank God. What's this guy? Yo, this is a good deal. I trade a Pokeball for my Dive Ball. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. Why does he want just a regular Pokeball, though? Alright. Oh, wait, I wanted to, When do I get Fly, by the way? I wanted to get some regular potions and things. Alright, potions. I'll take 5 regular potions. I'll take a couple of super potions. Yeah, we're still a wee way away from the, Wait, do I need more balls? I need more balls, don't I? More great balls, specifically. We're quite a way away from the next gym. Still one more town to go after this, so... What do you want, old man? Alright, we get a fossil, don't we? What's the one that I got called? The big long neck one. This place looks nice. What do we got here? Just nothing? Nothing in there? That one? We got any Pokemon in here? What are you guys looking at? It's just water. Is there a fish hiding behind a rock? So they call them still fish. So they don't give them specific names. Or do they? I wish I could see what it... Because, like... What size of a Pokemon would be behind one of these rocks? It'd have to be pretty small. Like a Remoraid or something, I guess? Or are they different kinds of fish that we just don't know about in the Pokemon world? How interesting. See, look, there's a Magikarp, but they just call it a Magikarp. I can fish. Yeah. Give me the old rod. I'm never going to use this because I don't want a Magikarp, but, you know. Route 8 continues. Wait, is it continues? Or is this a new area that I can catch a Pokemon on? Let me check my, my map. I got a map. Route 8, connecting cave, goes into Silage City. No, I'm still on Route 8. Okay. Thanks, Carl. Got no issue with people not being excited for the games. I don't like Pokemon, personally. Oh. I can't stand people saying the game's bad when it hasn't even released. Yep. That's why you do careful analysis. You don't just straight up say, game's bad. Because that would be like saying, like, you know, you haven't played it. But you are allowed to critique things that you see, and allowed to analyze things. You can't just spew blind hate for no reason. That's why everyone was so mad at the Sonic Forces guy when he said, "Oh, Sonic Forces, it's just bad. It's just like 06. You guys remember that? The Nintendo Live channel? He said, "I played Sonic Forces, and it's bad, guys. It's so bad." Everyone gave him a lot of shit. And there were two reasons. One, because people were blindly defending Sonic. And two, because he didn't actually give a reason as to why it was bad. Oh, I can catch Pokemon in Ambert Town. Okay. Maybe I will use an old rod then. You have to give, if you're going to critique something, you need to give a reason, at least for you, as to why you don't like something, or as to why you might be suspicious of something, you know. Alright, I guess I'll, cast my rod into there. That looks shiny. That's got to be something, right? So this is the town, so I can catch, I can catch it with my dive, ball. Come on, give me something good. 2 exclamation marks, it's got to be great. It's got to be something good. That's not so good. You'll see in my next video, anyway, that I don't just blindly say stuff for the sake of, you know, not saying the game's good or anything. I give a good reason as to why I say each of these critiques. You know, nobody ever wants a bad game. Well, I'm sure there's people who hate Pokemon and want them to have bad games and for it to fail and everything, but I don't want that. I love Pokemon, and I really do hope we get a great game every single time. You know, but I don't want this to turn into a debate on those games. So we're playing Pokemon Y. That's what we're doing today. I could speak for hours about it, but I'm not going to. I need to push myself away from that today. Sonic Forces continues to save money by living rent-free in Rob's head. Yeah, let's talk about Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces, right, guys? Damn. During the spawning season, countless lovers congregate at coral reefs, turning the waters pink. What are we going to call this guy? Let's call him... Ho, ho, ho. It's like Christmas. Hey! It's community-minded miner. Welcome to being a part of the debate, my dude. Welcome, and thank you for joining, and use all these lovely emotes that I've created. Specifically, I think I've got enough people nowadays now to make more emotes. Actually, tell me what you guys would like to see as emotes. Something I haven't done yet. I don't know, I need more, like... Maybe, like, add a proper Poggers one. Oh, here we go. Wait, stop. I dropped the fossil I was taking to the fossil lab in Ambert Town. I'm really sorry. Could you wait a bit until I... Oh, okay. Alright, so I can't go there just yet. I can get a person berry, though. This is a person berry? No, Mago berry. You could trade the love disc for a Steelix? I could? Isn't that illegal, though? Oh, a Sky Battle. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Oh, wait, I don't need to use Ducklet. I can use my other flying Pokemon. That's right. Wait, why do I even need Ducklet for Fly when I have the other one? Why am I even bothering to use Ducklet? What the hell is Mantike doing in the sky? I can only use Hilda? Are you kidding me? Why can't Ducklet participate? You're joking. This thing's level 28. You're actually kidding me. Why can't I use Ducklet? I would rather sacrifice Ducklet here. This is ridiculous. I just hope it doesn't... Please, no. I swear to God. I swear to God, if I... This was going to be my best... Hilda was going to take me to the end. Why would you have a trainer with a level 28 Pokemon? And you can't... Why can't I use Duck... Does this mean I lose the Nuzlocke? Does it count if I sell it other Pokemon? Yes, it does. I mean, it's not like it's not like I really whited out and had to go back to the Pokemon Center. Just one Pokemon fainted. I didn't black out. It did say I blacked out, actually. It did say I blacked out. People do 50-50 on that. I want to keep playing, so I'm just gonna say it doesn't count. We lost one Pokemon, sure, but like it's not like we lost all of our Pokemon and we have to like, you know, go back to the Pokemon Center and heal, right? I think that's fair. I think it's fair. Why can't Ducklet? Is it just because his animation doesn't allow him to fly? He's still a flying type. Mantike can fucking fly, then why can't Ducklet? Because they didn't want to make another animation for him. Stupid ass Game Freak. Well, that means we gotta... You were gonna be the chosen one, Hilda. And then stupid ass Mantike comes along. Alright, I guess we're bringing in Chris P. Bacon. He's the new star of our team. Rage, Bite, and Leer. Okay, well, we're gonna have to level him up a bit. Pretty much, Sky Battle's only with Pokemon that have a flying animation. Exactly, that's why they didn't bother having Charizard on the ground and stuff. It's so annoying. Could you not have just added extra animations for Pokemon that are flying? Like, I'd really like to see how Doduo is a flying type. Why Sky Battle's even in the game? Because they wanted to add some variety, I guess, just like rotation battles and triple battles, but... my poor Pokemon. Wow, what a great view. I thought it would show it from behind my character, but I guess not. Oh, I got the burps. I ate Megarine noodles. What's going on here? Wait, what? I had a chat with the customer several times and we headed off. Okay. Which customer? This one? Okay. Real missed opportunity for a flying Pikachu too. Yeah! Give Pikachu the balloons! Okay, Nature Power. That's a cool move. I like that move. What about this guy? Is this the guy I need to talk to multiple times? Nope. He just went and stared at a wall. Okay. Another one in here. Is it Mr. O-Power? Oh, God, it is. We're here in a hotel room. He's gonna give me... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to hear... Oh, he's gonna bond with me. Oh, wait, I could use these. I should be using them. How do I use them? Is it with start? Oh, I need to use my stylus. Let's get my... Let's do attack power, sure. Let's use it. Alright, there we go. Don't know how long it lasts, but... I think it'll tell me when it wears off. Pomegranate, that's such a creative name. So is your nickname Pom? No. No, his nickname is Pom. Well, maybe my character's... Oh, wait, no, sorry. I now realize you meant in-game. No, the nickname is, What the? And, the name was actually... I was talking about having a fruit name in the last episode, or the last stream, and so somebody came up with it. I can't remember who it was, but there were a lot of fruits being mentioned. I think pomegranate was the most interesting one that I saw. Alright, I think this is the place I need to go. Fossil Lab? Am I using 3DS Capture Card or Citra? Oh, definitely a 3DS Capture Card. I only do things legitimately. You know what they say. I don't have Genesect, dude. That's not me. Welcome, future archaeologists. You were drawn here by the mystique of fossils, no doubt. Alright. Yes, we know all about fossils. Alright, so I gotta go to Glittering Cave, which means I get to ride Rhyhorn, right? Hitting a Glittering Cave? What the? I love that nickname. I love that nickname. Okay, here we go. This was an interesting idea. Rideable Pokemon. Unfortunately, I mean, it's really slow. And it, like, turns like a bloody tank, so... Oh my god, Soggy Weet-Bix. Thank you very much. I love your picture. Just a fat Spyro. I'm glad to see this game hasn't left you completely dead inside yet. I think this is one of the 3D Pokemon games I can get through a little more easily than the others, but I guess we'll see when I get about halfway, or by the end of today. Just gotta keep finding new stuff. Why did my attack rise? What happened there? Did I eat something? Wait, was that the O-Power? Might have been the O-Power, I guess. Ah, O-Power, okay. I didn't realize it, like, actually, like, showed your stat rising. That's... So, literally, I thought it would maybe go up by, like, 0.1. Not 0.5. You know what's weird about the 8-bit Sonic platforms? They were made by a third-party developer, Aspect, with... Except Sonic 1. What? 8-bit Sonic, they're made by a third-party developer, except Sonic 1, that Sega said that these guys can do Sonic racing games. So can't do a Sonic racing game, so Sega made? Wait, did Sega make Sonic Drift? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure I understood all that. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon White. That's for more nostalgia than anything else. I like Emerald too. Emerald 2 is high up there. Always enjoy going through Emerald. It's a fun time. Alright, let me off this Rhyhorn. Compared to Sword and Shield, how do you feel about X and Y? I think this game still holds up today. I think X and Y is fine, and it can even be good at times. Because it just has a lot more that's interesting about the world than Sword and Shield does. Yeah, I would rather replay X and Y than Sword and Shield, especially now at this point where I've been through Sword and Shield, like, basically 3 times. So, you know. I've played through X and Y twice, I think. And this will be my 3rd time playing through X and Y. I just think this one is... I don't know. Just felt more fresh at the time, I guess. Really? Can't even fit there? Would I rather Game Freak made more Pokemon games in the vein of X and Y for future ones, or the Sword and Shield style? X and Y, definitely. Game Freak's shown time and time again they can't make proper routes in 3D when it's the Sword and Shield style. So I would much rather see an X and Y chibi like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire style. And just make the game bigger. Just make the game a lot bigger, make it look great. Like, Let's and Go look nice. But they just need a consistent style and, like, a more interesting routes, more interesting mechanics. Lots of cool new things to see. Make a fine game. I'm sure. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I just realized I could have been catching Pokemon here. No! Oh, I missed out on a Sandile? Oh, that would have been so cool as well. Oh, Christ. I'm an idiot. I'm just a big old idiot. I've done that twice now. I gotta remember for the next cave, Glittering Cave, that I can catch a Pokemon. It's kind of funny how the texture here is just flat, but like, you need a Rhyhorn to run on it. It really doesn't seem like you'd need a Rhyhorn to get through that, but it actually seemed like Rhyhorn would have trouble with it. I am not fighting you, dude. It's not happening. You know why it's not happening? Because I have a Ducklet. And Ducklet can't do that. Alright, what about this Ace Trainer here? Hail, Trainer! Allow me to restore your Pokemon to full health. See, this is not needed. This is why... They do that in all the 3D Pokemon games. It doesn't make sense. At least in Black and White when they had it, it was before like a really expansive area with a lot of trainers where it would be really annoying to have to go back to the Pokemon Center every time because it's a long way back. I understand this, I guess, for Rhyhorn, but you had to battle them first. You had to beat them in a fight. Alright, I gotta catch Pokemon in here. I think Black and White did it the best. The way this looked in the trailer was really cool. Oh, here we go. What's it gonna be? Zubat? Just don't be Whismur. Ah! I don't want this. I can't even evolve him. Unless I'm playing a hack, which allows me to. But I don't know if I am. I'm still unsure if I am or not. Low sweep, huh? The medics and nurses, yeah. I don't know why an Ace Trainer is healing my Pokemon. I guess because they didn't have a nurse model. Let's go for just the regular Pokeball. Like, don't get ahead of yourself, Machop. I don't want you, okay? I'm catching you out of like. Well, if you're gonna be like this, maybe I won't catch you at all. Quick attack. As long as I don't get a crit, I'll be fine. Is it not possible to set up servers on Citra? I don't know what you're talking about. Citra? What's Citra? I've seen the option but never used it. Yeah, I don't know. It says click here to find a room, but like... I mean, I guess I could. Okay, tell you what, I'll try it out if I ever have Machoke, and I'll trade it for whatever the random person gives me, if there are people online. I think I just have to create a room, though. Or find a room of someone's created. I'll just take whatever someone gives me. Give a nickname to the Court Machop. Yeah, I guess I do. Is it still on Nuzlocke? It sure is. Let's call him Sausage. I know it's a girl. It's like sausage, but it's sausage. Am I? No, I'm going the right direction. I got a hard stone. You were talking about Sonic Drift? Yeah, I suspected so. That's why I said Sonic Drift. Oh. Here comes another Pokemon. What's it gonna be? That would have been cooler. Of course, I wouldn't be able to evolve it again. I despise trading in Pokemon. Or like trading to get evolutions. I just don't think it makes much sense. Why would you trade away a Pokemon to make it evolve? It just doesn't... They're meant to be your Pokemon. And they have to trade back anyway. Like, if you want it back. Now, Rhyhorn, that could have been cool. At least then I got a Rhydon. You know. I don't think I've ever used a Rhyhorn in my team, I'll be honest. Did anyone do the aerial battles legitimately? I did, when I first played. I did them all. Oh, that was easy. Oh, this is where you run into Team Flare. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, young child.
Whoa, whoa, what do we have here? A nosy little trainer has come poking around. Listen up! We're the fashionable team whose very name makes people tremble in fear. Team Flare! Team Flare's goal is to make it so we're the only ones who are happy. We don't care one bit about what happens to other trainers and Pokemon. Get out of here, kid. Don't you know how to play with fire?
Yes.
So don't. Doesn't really matter though. Someday everyone not in Team Flare are going to get burned anyway.
Oh, so I do have to say. Alright. Let's swap my team around. Let's get, I think it's Enderman's time to shine. Let's get him out there. If Team Flare really does use, like, fire types, we should be fine.
I feel like a broken record. You're in the way. Don't you know not to pick fights?
No.
Getting my fancy suit dirty isn't the stylish way to do things, if you insist. I will obliterate you. Get her, Hondo.
You know the French? Yeah? That's my French accent. What? Was that not... Is that not right? Here we go, Water Pulse. Wow, that was a really good howl. Jesus, could they not have just done, like, the special move for that? Imagine screaming, like... My attack has been raised. Really? They didn't one hit? Alright then. Am I giving them a Japanese accent or a bad French accent? You decide. Really? We'll just keep going with Water Pulse. I should really check their natures after this. I've got the feeling I've got some terrible ones. I feel like my frog has less attack than it should. Oh wait, no, because your starters never get bad things. You always get neutral ones. That's right. Who's your favorite villain team in Pokemon? Definitely Team Plasma. Their theme, just the general grunt theme, is so good. The way it starts and it goes, yeah, I can't do it. Of course I can't do it. It's a fucking music track, but you know the one.
Oh, but watch yourself. I'm not the only member of Team Flare. Oh, Baguette. Oui, oui.
Well, Duckless seemed to handle himself pretty good during that. Can I... Oops. Can I, sort these, please? My type. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna take down everyone else down, so, what? We're gonna take everyone else down so we can do what we want! Ho-hon! I'm with the Fumage! Do I think a Team Skull? Forgettable. Guzma's the only memorable one in Team Skull. I didn't get far enough into Sun and Moon to really get back into their plotline. Oh shit, I forgot he's not like fighting type. Oh man! Oh, that's a crit. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ducklet! Oh, Ducklet, use! Psychic! That's not something Ducklet can use. Why does your French accent sound a bit like the dedicated Ram kid? How many apocalypses does it take to reset the universe? Oh. What do I think of Ludicolo? I mean, he's fine, I guess. I like Lotad the best out of that line. I think Lotad's real... What the shit? Oh, Amnesia. Forgot about Amnesia. Okay, I'm gonna swap. I don't want Ducklet to fall asleep and I'm gonna have to use an item. Let's go with Crispy Bacon. Sorry, Crispy Bacon. Yeah. Oh, come on. Really? Why would you use it twice in a row anyway? What's the point? Wow, his mouth just doesn't open. Yeah. Crispy Bacon. Learn Headbutt. Well, that's a good move. Linguini. Use Rock Smash on the boulders, you can get a fossil from it. Oh, can I? But I've already got a Pokemon from that town. Do gift Pokemon count? I guess not. Alright, can I headbutt this guy? Wake up, dude. You just got smashed. Come on, wake up. Jesus, Team Yell? I forgot they even existed. Team Yell really were just like thrown in there to create roadblocks. Just for the sake of having a team. They needed... I think what they're doing with Legends Arceus could be good if they completely kind of restyle the way a Pokemon game is structured. Right now we've got, in every single game there's a team, in every single game you go fight the Elite Four, in every single game, it'd be nice to have a different reason to play the game for once. Why am I paralyzed? Did I get Thunder Waved? I guess I did. Enderman learning Bubble Beam. Hell yeah, instead of Water Pulse. Do I want that? 60 may confuse the target. Bubble Beam may lower the speed stat. 65. I guess the confusion is so low, I might as well get the extra damage. Yo, Radical Soda, I've been starting to get into your content. The stuff was great, and I watched your reaction to the Pokemon Legends Arceus game, and I'm planning on making some reimagined art of it. Oh, cool, dude. Awesome. I'm glad you like the stuff. Poor Zubat. Designers make him or her blind, even though bats are not blind. I mean, I don't think... Is Zubat blind? I guess they could be. Crispy has been paralyzed. Let's unparalyze Crispy. And let's also give him some healing. You did well, Crispy. Get Lumpo up. 1 HP away. But of course. Alright, here we go. Oh, nothing here? Alright. Oh! I saw that! I saw it just before I got to it. Ferroseed. I like Ferroseed. A nice Iron Barb defensive Pokemon. I guess I'll change. Kinda have to. Oh, I don't have my fire type anymore! Oh, come on! I guess I'll go with Aerial Ace. Do neutral damage. I just hope he doesn't have... He probably does. Yep, Iron Barbs. Alright. Well, forget this. I guess I'll swap into someone else. What is that? Oh, speed. His attack and defense is rising. Alright, I need to do something special. Do I have like a poison? No, because poison wouldn't work on steel types. That's got Vine Whip and Sleep Powder. Got Lumpo here with... Do I have anything that would actually work? Wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? I can just run away. I'm a genius. Well, Callum just like did his like JoJo pose. Did I replace Hilda? I didn't replace Hilda. Hilda's gone. Imagine going to sleep in a battle and then your opponent throws a boulder at you and you can still sleep. Oh, I wanted an Esper. They're cute. Is that Wide Guard? Oh, Light Screen. Why would you use Light Screen against a Scraggy and a Toxicroak? Wait, is that Toxicroak? No, it's Krogunk. Use Reflect, not Light Screen, dude. You just got walloped. Bro, I got a Ducklet and you still get walloped. Oh, no, not Moxie. Christ. And you've seen that Absol against the two fighting There's no one more stupid than Callum. Oh, and he uses Lair, because of course, that's the move to use. At least it'll enable me to kill the Scraggy in one hit. Nice. Which Pokemon fossil am I going to choose? I don't think I'm allowed to choose one, right? Because I already got a Pokemon in... I guess we'll count that I can use the gift Pokemon. I don't see why not. I guess that means I'll choose the dinosaur. Wait, they're both dinosaurs. The T-Rex. Can't remember his name. Tyrunt? Because I haven't used him before. I've used the other one, and it's terrible. It's weak against grass, it's weak against fighting, it's weak against steel, it's weak against water, it's weak against fire. Did I say fire? It's weak against ground. Like, it's weak against rock. It's terrible. And it's not even fast. It's not even like a glass cannon. Oops. Let's do some battling. I don't want to be under-leveled or anything. What was that? I guess my Bubble Beam Woobat. I had a Woobat in my original Pokemon White team. At least I still have a flying Pokemon. So I'll be able to use Fly. I just don't want Enderman to die at any point. So I'm gonna use another potion on him. Her. The team is so less balanced now. Oh wait, I didn't even have to use a potion. I do like what they did here, and it's not just random encounters, but like you can see the Pokemon up above. And if you run into it by accident, then you have to fight them. That's a neat idea. Why, hello! Here to look for fossils as well? Alright. I'll take the jaw fossil. Yes. It's like that's the wrong one. If I do play Pokemon White, though, it'll be Pokemon White 2, and I'll do a nice look at that. Because I still haven't completed it properly. It's been a long time. Not as long as me playing this game, I think. But pretty long. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Cubone. Oh. Man, Ducklet kind of sucks. I'm sorry, Ducklet. But damn, dude. Not even with a base power 130 move. Well, it does double damage because it's special. It's super effective, but you know. Would I recommend Nuzlocking a game on the first playthrough? Depends how experienced you are with Pokemon. And whether or not you're willing to replay it if you lose. If it's Sword and Shield, I guess. But like, just do whatever's the most fun for you. It doesn't really matter as long as you're having fun. For me, I kind of need a little bit more of a challenge. Because if I don't... Because I feel like if I'm not Nuzlocking, Pokemon game has no repercussions if I lose. So I just kind of like spam the A button if I'm playing. So I just, you know, kind of get to the end of the battle, and if I lose, I can just retry immediately again afterwards. So it doesn't change things. But if I'm Nuzlocking, it's like, hey, there's real consequences. I think if you're like... if you're playing like there could be like a certain like way to play a Nuzlocke, like a medium strength Nuzlocke, I guess you could say. Like when a Pokemon does faint, it has the chance to die. Let's say like if you white out, you just have to like flip a coin for every Pokemon that died. And if you get like a Tails, that Pokemon's dead, and you have to go release it. Lunatone. Dang. Hypnosis! Well, that's annoying. I'm out of here, dude. See you later. I couldn't get away from a moon. Alright. I guess I'll bring out a different Pokemon. Come on, Lumpo. Catch Lunatone? Now, why on earth would I catch Lunatone? Mini Pokemon 3D models have goofy eyes. Yeah. Pokemon was never meant to be rendered in 3D, and they look really silly. Some of them look really silly when they are. Some of them look fine. But, oh, finally, Big Prick. But some of them, like Charmander, for instance, is like the one I always point to. It looks goofy in 3D. Yeah! Your Big Prick evolved into Mothim. Big Prick is still alive? I haven't used Big Prick like once. I think this is the right way. Yeah. Oh. What do we got? Another Lunatone. Great. Just what I wanted. Oh, I forgot Ducklet was still asleep. Can we run? There we go. Ducklet got away safely while he's asleep. I just want to get to the entrance so I can just go heal by that lady. Might as well use Mothim on our rotation now, right? Did he learn any new moves? Bug Buzz or something? What did you learn? Silverwind? Bug Bite. Hidden Power. Okay. Those are okay moves. Okay, let's take a look at the natures, eh? Okay, what do we got for Ducklet? We got plus special attack and minus special defense. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, neutral for Venusaur. Plus defense minus... No, plus speed minus defense for Big Prick. That's fine. I don't mind a fast Pokemon. Although he's not that fast. Lumpo... Wait, Lumpo does have it. He's got minus speed plus special attack. Wait, so I've got a really high... I thought Greninja was one of those ones where it's like, oh, high attack. Huh. Weird. Oh, well, I got pretty high special attack, so that's good. No wonder I've got low attack. Okay, this one's plus speed and minus defense. That's not the best for Linguini, but at least we've got pretty fast Pokemon. Plus attack, minus defense, that's fine. That's fine, that's good. Man, these are like the best natures I think I've ever had for a Nuzlocke team. Usually it's something like minus attack, plus special defense, or something weird like that. Pretty sure Mothim can do sky battles now? Well, we ain't going and doing any. Because last time I did one, I lost Hilda. They were just so highly leveled. I don't understand why they were so highly leveled. Oh, Jesus, this camera really needs a better... Like, what the shit? No, I don't want to back my ass into it. I just want to... Oh. Alright, Ducklet, who are we fighting today? Helioptile. We stepped on the Helioptile? Oh, God. Of course he would attack. Who wouldn't? We can't stick around with this guy, though. If he gets hit with an electric type move, he's done. Helioptile's real cute. He's real cute. Special defense raised. Well, good thing I've got high attack with a Razor Leaf. Is it just me? Am I the only one that doesn't like the fact that Ivysaur's bud is, like, attached to, like, this weird trunk? I thought it was always just a bud on the back. Didn't have a weird trunk coming out of it. And Ivysaur doesn't look good in this game. The 3DS models just aren't... Like, just the 3D models in general aren't very good. Like, they're fine for what they are, but they don't translate the 2D illustrations very well. At least in my opinion. Like, just some of the features that they have wouldn't... They just don't work in 3D. I'm gonna heal up. They should have given you the chance to use Rhyhorn in these battles. It would be funny to see your trainer clinging on for dear life. That'd be great. I just hope in the new game they allow you to ride pretty much every Pokemon you get, like in Let's Go. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, going to the fossil place, which is here. They should have a Nuzlocke difficulty integrated into the game. Fully agree. Alright. Wait, can I not nickname him? Aww. At least I know where the name reader is, so when I do have to get him out. Oh? Okay. I'm afraid I can't go get an Aerodactyl because I've already got a Pokemon from that cave, but... Well, from a gift in this town. I mean, do fossil Pokemon count as gift Pokemon, or... What, how many of those am I allowed? It's a bit confusing. Oh well. I don't think I'll ever need to worry about it. Can we go here now anyway? Is this... I'm not going near that flying trainer. Alright, what about you, lady? That's the dowsing machine for you. With this, I can find items I can't see with no trouble at all. Thank you. Is this the one with the little things on the head, or was that in a different... Was that in Omega Ruby? People who douse are called dowsers. Hey, look, Mario! It's Dowser! I thought it was funny. Okay, can I... Okay, I want to reach to that. Alright. Oh, there it is. I found a pearl! That's good. What's my favorite Pokemon? I said this before, I don't have one. I mean, trying to, like, get a favorite, but I go between them so often. Doug Dowser? You mean Bug Dowser? What's that laugh I just did? Wow, Wingo kind of sucks compared to Ducklet over here. That's saying something, like Ducklet sucks. My favorite Mega? I'll be honest, I was looking through the Mega Evolutions the other day, and a lot of them are not really all that... Like, I saw Sharpedo, and I was like, oh, God. I do like ones like Sceptile and... I mean, I really like Sceptiles. I think Sceptiles is probably one of the best ones. I guess once we start going through Megas, I'll have to tell you my thoughts on them. The only one I can think of right now is a Bomber Snow. Which is fine. But he's too slow to be used in battle. Pokemon Let's Go Wingull and Let's Go Ducklet. Wouldn't that be fantastic? They finally did something silly. Why am I confused? Come on. Oh, come on. Squadiota. Ah! Why is the Psyduck giving me such hell? Let's try Big Prick out. Let's see how he goes. Obama's no. I would buy Let's Go Ducklet. Greninja's Battle Bond? Oh yeah, I had that when playing Sun. I think they introduced a cool mechanic that they immediately got rid of. I think it would be really, really neat if it was a weak Pokemon and it, like, had a Battle Bond, which made it stronger. So, like, you had to kind of risk-reward it. But instead, they just gave it to a good Pokemon. Like, Battle Bond Greninja was already really good. Can you even use Battle Bond Greninja in Sword and Shield? Oh, okay. Got a heart scale. I'm just gonna go back to the original. I just need a heal. Because that Psyduck somehow just wrenched through my team. Greninja's not even in Sword and Shield? Oh. Okay. Alright. Do you think Battle Bond Greninja will ever be in any other games? So he's essentially stuck in Sun and Moon? Can you even move Pokemon from Pokemon Home to Pokemon Sun and Moon again? Like, if you move Battle Bond Greninja into Pokemon Home, does that mean you can no longer transfer it back to Pokemon Sun and Moon? Because that would really suck. Not that playing Sun and Moon really has a point anymore. You're supposed to be able to transfer all your old Pokemon over. They really can't say, now that they've got 95% of all Pokemon in Sword and Shield, that they can't put in all the Pokemon. They should be able to enable them in all the games. I don't see why they can't. Can't transfer from home back to bank? Wow. That's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Here's a cool Pokemon that you can never use if you put it in Pokemon Home. You can look at it. Well. I never moved my Pokemon from Pokemon Sun. They're still all on Pokemon Sun. I ain't paying for a Pokemon Home. Like, let's say you just wanted to get Pokemon Home so you could transfer all your Pokemon to the next game. So you pay, like, the monthly sub or whatever. But then you realize, oh shit, if I, you know... Oh wait, Defog is actually good. If I put them... Oh shit, I can't put it in Sword and Shield. I'll have to put them back to Sun and Moon. And then you try and you can't. So now you have to lose all these Pokemon. Or else... or else pay the monthly subscription that you didn't want to pay in the first place. It's so scummy. You know that spiky air Pichu is stuck in Heart Gold, Soul Silver and it can't be transferred to Gen 5? That's also annoying. Why not? It's just a Pichu, right? You just need to put in that little bit of extra effort to make another sprite for spiky-eared Pichu. Wow, 3 tentacles. How interesting. Is tentacle like a squid or something? Yeah. Maybe a jellyfish? No, I'd say a jellyfish. Yeah. Did you like the ride Pokemon in the Alola games? I like the idea of them. I think it would have been way cooler if they did it like in Let's Go and Sun Moon combined. So let's say you have like a Snorlax. Snorlax could use like Strength, Rock Smash, and all that stuff. So it'd be really cool is that if you had a Snorlax in your party and you decided to ride him, he can go through like the rocks and he can use Strength and he can break boulders and stuff. Or like if you had like a you know, a flying Pokemon. You're on its back, you can go fly around the region. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't have to be Charizard. I think that could be a really neat idea. So it was a cool concept, but they needed to expand on it, and they didn't, so. Shelder, let's go to Squadioder. I really don't like the idea of using Pokemon that aren't the ones you own. Yeah, that's what I was getting at, I suppose. At least there are 30 different Hat Pikachu in Sword and Shield. Don't tell me this thing is a Link Bond Skill Link. My god, does this thing have Skill Link? My god. Christ. Well, I gotta use something that isn't affected by that, then I guess I'm bringing out Lumpo. Cool concept they could expand on, but they didn't. Pokemon in a nutshell. Yeah. This guy has Skill Link. This guy actually has Skill Link. What a douche! And it takes so long for everything to happen. Gen 5 was like the peak, dude. Of battles, at least. Oh, I should have used Round. That does way more damage than Quick Attack. What am I doing? Oh, thank God. Okay. There we go. I don't need Quick Attack. I can just sing at him. Then he dies. Linguini! As soon as Linguini evolves, I'll be able to use it in battle. Let's go for another round. I suppose I could have used Lick. But is Lick physical? I think Lick's physical. Rapid Spin used to be like these weird, like, boomerang-looking air things in the air, like in Gen 3, and then they changed it to just the Pokemon spinning on the spot. It's great. I need to turn on this heater. I'm cold. Oh, here we go. Okay. Linguini! That's what Round does? What do you mean? What's what Round does? Round does more damage if there's more Pokemon in your team that know Round. So if you have like 4 Pokemon that know Round, it does a crap load of damage. But it means you have to base your whole team around Round. I think actually Loudred could learn Round. I might have a good thing going here. Or maybe it's in battle with you. So if you... Maybe it does it twice the damage. So like... Pound, Astonish, Howl... You never know when you're gonna need, like, Astonish. Just in case. So I'll keep that for now. The way he spelled... The way he spelled is pronounced... Leguene. Leguene. I am Leguene. Let me read about that move. Others can join in the round and make the attack do greater damage. That doesn't help. I'll figure it out once Loudred learns it, I guess. What do I think of the Ultra Wormholes? It was confirmed that it's just an Alola thing. I think it's just thrown in the trash. Well, yeah, it is just thrown in the trash. That happens every generation. But I never played enough of Ultra Sun to get to that point, so... Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were just one of the most boring remakes. They'd finally done something good with Pokemon White 2 and Black 2, and then they threw it in the trash. In the trash! From what I played, it was basically the exact same game. What am I doing here? Aerial moves. Let's see what Linguini can do, or Linguine. I recommend... Man, there's a lot of times I'm just reading chat because chat is always going off when I'm playing Pokemon. It's great. I can just read chat, talk about what chat's saying. I'd recommend 3DS ROM hacks, but they're usually nothing insane, but provide an engaging challenge. Yeah, I wanted to play Pokemon Stars, that crazy hack, but oh shit, I didn't realize I was taking a lot of damage here. I really hope this kills. Okay, thank God. Yeah, but apparently there's like a bug that makes it freeze at a certain point, and I didn't want to be bothered like fixing that or going around that, so. Let us heal up everybody. I know I'm not close to the next town yet, so I might as well heal. What's the point of even using a different Pokemon in battle if you've got something better? You don't have to get it up. I can just let him... What is this? Oh. Silage City. Oh, bicycle race. Do I get a bike here? I remember this music. A sachet. Ah, for one of those other Pokemon. Ladrid almost died. Well, yep. I love the way you could get legendaries in ORAS. I didn't. It was really like... I mean, I understood they needed to let you get those legendaries, but... I never understood why you could get all those legendaries, to be honest. I felt like it was just another selling point that they could just throw them into the game. I would have much rather had, like, extra content which didn't revolve around the legendaries, and that the people who had been transferring their Pokemon since Generation 4 got rewarded instead. Oh wait, do bicycles come in more than one color? Wow, it's almost like there's two bikes on the left. Yellow or green? Let's go for a green bike. I think I picked the yellow one the first time. It's not even really green, is it? It's more like a turquoisey, aquamarine kind of deal. What is the worst Pokemon you love? Well, I don't think, like, there's a lot of Pokemon with truly bad designs, but I do like the ice cream Pokemon. Let us register that. It's a little easier than using, the roller skates sometimes. Wow, it's so fast. Mystery Islands could have been designed better than a random island in a portal. Yeah, I love the Deoxys thing at the end. It really surprised me. But the random portals were just kind of boring. I don't think I bothered getting everything. I was like, oh, Zekrom, well, I have it. Would you like me to massage your ducklet? Hang on. Hang on. Guys, this is going to be a great screenshot. No! Ah! Well, I guess, yeah. Sure, massage my Mothim. Ah, I forgot it didn't use the nicknames. Didn't realize, I guess. It sucks. Nuts. It was going to be good. It was going to be good. Jirachi was still available? Was Jirachi in that game? Omega Ruby? I don't think I caught him. What's this? Welcome. Check the items at the back of the shop. I will. What do I want? I like the stripy tee. What else is there? Damaged skinny jeans. Why would I want something that's damaged? I'll take the tank top. And do you have any hats? You do! I'll take this hat. How is that green? I mean, I guess the back of it's kind of greeny. And a new bag. Well, it's just a different color of the one I have, so I don't think I'll bother. There's a fighting girl in here. Alright. Why are you gonna ask me if I want to go in? Take my time? There's only one. I can't take my time. It's not gonna work. Here we go. I could buy the damaged skinny jeans. Red jeans are nice. Nah. I'll just keep my jeans on for now. Do I want different shoes? They're too expensive. Hell no. Oh, I didn't see the other hat. Wait, what? Oh, sunglasses. Do you have to wear sunglasses? I guess so. Nice. Looks pretty good. I got good fashion. Are these like somewhat randomized? Or are they always the same? It'd be cool if they were randomized. Because then everyone's like trainer would look a little different. What is this? What is this building? What's in here? I'm gonna show Hotel Silage. Holocaster. What a great name that is. Somebody wrote Holocaust yesterday, and I thought it said Holocaust. So it wasn't the best name to call it. Sleep, talk, and rest. It's nice if I had a Snorlax, but... The thing about sleep, talk, and rest is that it's... Unless you've got, like, a move which maybe puts you to sleep and also does damage, it doesn't really work. Because you've got a half chance in using sleep, talk, or rest anyway. No, wait, no. Is it a half chance? No, if you use sleep talk, you don't have a chance to use sleep talk, right? That would make it a really bad move. Then it's still a third of a chance to use the same move. Oh god, it's him. Why are you always in a hotel, dude? It's really kind of creepy. Bonding time. The Holocaster by Team Flare. Oh my god. Yeah. What is Team Flare's goal? You know it. What hotel doesn't have that one creepy guy? You think Pokemon Legends will have online features? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Hopefully. I think they'll just maybe not explain it in game. Customers who want to show off the Dear Pokemon love our cafe. Do you want to spend time here? Sure. I mean, spending $5,000 to sit on a terrace. I'll sit on the table. See the lovely art on the wall. Special juice, enjoy. Do I want to give a tip? You're a fake character. Do I get anything for giving a tip? In New Zealand, we don't tip because we actually pay our, pay our workers. Do we have to? Do I give a tip, guys? Does anybody know if the tips are like an important mechanic in Pokemon Y? Tip? Okay. How much would I like to tip? How much do I tip? Now I gotta wait another 20 seconds for chat to catch up. A lot? All of it? 1,000? Alright. He better give me something good. Is that it? Was that seriously it? Did you guys just... You guys just make me spend, like, $2,000 to do nothing? I think tipping increases shiny chance, but I'm not sure. I'm not leaving. What do I do? Do I just not do anything? Is it only to see, like, these Pokemon? I know where Ralts is. I caught a Ralts. And I know where Pidgeotto is too, because I seen a Pidgey. Ugh. I bet I can't go out here because I'm not rich enough, right? Guess I am leaving. Asshole. No! My god. You healed your Pokemon, so it's not a waste? My Pokemon are full health! Ah! Let's at least go here. What does this guy want? Bicycle race. Can I do the bicycle race? Is that a thing? Got a super potion. Tipping just increases your style, not shiny chance. Well, at least maybe the Lumio City guys will let me into the thing now. Oh, it's the rock type guy. Oh, you're here for the bicycle race? Sorry, you're late. Here, let me give you a free gift instead. Well, when would the winner have to give out a gift? I love the bike music in this one. This was the best town to hatch eggs? How's this the best town to hatch eggs? Lumio City's the best town to hatch eggs. Yeah, what do you think, I'm stupid? Oh, wait, this is a gym? I thought the gym was in the next town. The one with Mega Evolution. Am I stupid? I must be stupid. I'm not gonna go to the gym just yet. Because there's a cave in here. Oh, this is Zubat Roost. Oh! Okay. Hi, Zubat. Why does this guy have jelly beans in his ear? Don't ask me. Well, I can't exactly use Big Prick in the battles because he's a rock type, and rock type does 4 times damage. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this time to get up Enderman. Oh, but Enderman's a flying type. I guess I'll be using Lumpo throughout the entire time. I should probably put on Strength. I hate these. Just have it where, like, if you have a Pokemon that can use Strength, just have it automatically be able to know it. Let's give it to, Crispy. Alright, Crispy. What are you going to have it instead of? Strength is 80. Sure, instead of Headbutt. Take it. Headbutt also maybe makes them flinch, but Crispy probably isn't going to be fast enough. Maybe when he's a final evolution, but... Oh, I don't have the... Don't have the thing yet. Yeah, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, it won't work. Yeah, I see that now. Okay, so I can't go very far in here. This must be the other shortcut. Can I just see what's below me so I don't accidentally do something I'll regret? Okay, I don't want to do that. Wait. Oh, They make me think I'm going to keep rolling, but there's no momentum in Pokemon games. I don't know why I bothered. This is why the camera sucks in this game. There we go. Why is your Froakie next level name is Lumpo? What do you mean Froakie next level name? Froakie's name is just Lumpo. His name's always been Lumpo. There we go. Silage City Gym. So we do, at least we've got a backup for Fly. If Ducklet dies, we've still got Bagon. Is this... Hang on, I'm going to talk to the guy first. He might give me a fresh water or something. Nope. Alright, so I can climb from... Ooh, nice waterfall. A bench? Yeah, this is a nice view. Just someone falls down. Ah! Sploosh. Now, wouldn't that be hilarious? Wait, is there a... Oh, I thought it was like a I think it's just a texture, though. I don't think it's actually got any depth to it. Yeah, my trainer is athletic. That's right. This game actually looks good. What the? Yeah, this game like looks decent. Like, and ORAS looks fine too. Like, these 3DS games have always looked nice, and the DS games have always looked nice too. It's just once Game Freak was like forced to make a game really quickly on the Switch, is when you realize, oh, they didn't have enough time to make anything look good. Crab. 3D games look nice, but the performance is atrocious. Yeah. Even then, you can't use 3D in the overworld, only in battles. And that's really weird, because in battles, the FPS drops by like half when you turn on the 3D. Because it's just, the models are too high fidelity for the 3DS to be going and rendering it again. Jesus. Okay, let's bring out Ivysaur. I think Relicanth is a Pokemon that gets too much shit. He's the OG fish. I'm gonna blow my nose. I've been sick the last, like, week, so, like, I've still got garbage coming out. Pokemon Battle in the Void. Yeah, this one kind of sucks. It's weird, because usually they're fine in the 3DS games. Now, there should have been, like, a rock wall behind us or something. I'll just use an Awakening, I think. Do you think Pokemon Legends Balls of the Wild Pokemon will render in more than 5 feet in front of you? Yes and no. If that's an answer. Oh, come on, stop using yawn. In the trailer, we do see Pokemon that render out a little bit further. Then, like, we never see a Pokemon pop in, which is good. Like the Shinx, for example, they come from behind a rock and you see them, and they're a little bit further away than the Pokemon were in Sword and Shield. The only problem with I've seen in that trailer is that we don't see any other Pokemon in the background. We only ever see the Pokemon directly in front of our trainer, and there's no more around there. So that either means that they're using a version of the game with no Pokemon in the wild area apart from ones they place in, and that's why they can get a longer render distance, or like, it still doesn't seem like they've got everything sorted on that, because a lot of the Pokemon are still running at 15 FPS. I go over it in my next video, which will be coming out tomorrow. Look forward to it. Please look forward to it. What am I doing here? Super Potions. Lumpo. Squadioder. Where am I going? Left or right? Let's go left. So there's multiple ways to go here, or maybe this is for like a secret or something. Ah, I see. Okay, so that's the way you go down. It's weird because somebody on Twitter, I think it was, Drayden, one of the gym leaders in Black and White, said when he was a kid there was no such thing as Pokeballs. And then there's Pokeballs in this game which is set like 200 years in the past. So it's did Game Freak forget? I remember in the anime there were like these weird Pokeballs, like steel things, with like, you had to turn it or something, which was interesting. But again, like, Sometimes I guess they just forget. Of course, that's a different team than the games. Plus, it wouldn't make much sense in the next game to include every single Pokemon. Although, if they allow trading, it would. Just say it's through space and time. Like in other games have done that. Like, Mewtwo doesn't exist yet. Porygon probably doesn't exist. Probably a few more man-made Pokemon don't exist. But you just say, you know, you're trading through space and time and it's fine. No one's gonna get angry at that. People are only gonna be happy because it's inclusive. No one's gonna be mad. It's like, Mewtwo in this game doesn't make sense. It's like, maybe if you've caught him in the normal story, no. But if you just trade him from another game, it's like, okay, that's fine. Because you don't have to trade. Could have used apricorns. Yeah. Apricorns are a thing. And you make Pokeballs with them in, what, Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Just reading more chat. I at least they have a reason not to have all the Pokemon Legends. I still think you should be able to trade them in. I don't think for a second that you shouldn't be able to trade them in. Especially that they've got all the same Pokemon in Sword and Shield. And they can just add the extra ones that they don't have in this one. Seeing as they haven't made it, it clearly seems that they haven't made any new animations or anything. Or any new models for the Pokemon. Or textures even for this one. So there's really no reason as to why they can't put every single Pokemon in the game. You know, even if it's just in the data so you can trade them in. If they added things like rideable Pokemon and things like that, yeah, then okay, there's a little bit more of an excuse, but if they don't have rideable Pokemon or anything like that, then there really is no excuse. Because rideable Pokemon means there would be more animations. I think. Is there? Hang on, does Let's Go use any new animations for riding Pokemon? Or is it just your trainer literally just slapped onto the back of them with no new animations? Does any Pokemon legitimately hold you in any way? I don't think so. Not that I know of. You ride on Onyx's head, I think. You hang on Snorlax's belly. You're on Rapidash's back. Snorlax holds you? No, you just hold on to Snorlax's belly. Machamp carries you in his arms? Okay. That's... But that also could be an animation from Sun and Moon. Because I think... Isn't there a bit in Sun and Moon where Machamp is holding on to someone in his arms? Yeah, he's a Pokemon. He's a ride Pokemon. That's right. I think they will only include Gen 1 to 4 Pokemon in the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Yeah, no doubt. In fact, I doubt there'll be any new Pokemon other than the ones in the decks. In the regional decks. There is canon lore from the 4th gen about Pokemon being killed by a young swordsman and Pokemon-human marriage being a thing. Yeah, that's right, there is. Maybe we'll get to see that. Maybe you can date and marry a Pokemon in this new game. That'd be funny. I'm gonna marry my favorite Pokemon, Hippowdon. Marry your starter? I don't think anyone's gonna be wanting to marry an owl. I don't know, maybe. Or a Typhlosion for that matter. Maybe that's the reason why the trainer had a Gardevoir. Not a Gardevoir, a Gallade in the trailer. Maybe that's his husband. Riding Kangaskhan puts Pikachu/Eevee in his pouch alongside his baby. Oh yeah, that's a thing as well. Although that's not really an animation change, it's more like they just moved the baby over slightly so they could put also your Pokemon in it. Which they wouldn't even need to do in the Legends game. Paralyze Heal? There we go. I think I'm getting close to the end of the gym. What if like this is just like, screw you. Date the Probopass. Yo, he'd be too good for me. That mustache. Like heck. I've been waiting in eager anticipation. What have I been waiting for? For a worthy challenger to appear. What if you're in a fucking wheelchair? What if you're a Pokemon trainer because, like, you can't do much else because you're in a wheelchair, but you can give orders to Pokemon, you're really good at it, and then you're like, okay, time to get my second gym badge in the Kalos region, and it's this guy. He's like, scale these rock walls. And you're like, I can't do that, so I don't care. I'll be waiting up there. Thanks to Frosted Firefly. The Pokemon marriage comes with people marrying the more human-like Pokemon. Doesn't that imply that Pokemon lost their civilian rights over the years? I mean, we're going back like 200 years. It makes sense that people would be a bit racist. Because, let's be honest, human beings are kind of shit. And we're still kind of shit. It all depends who you grew up with, I guess. Don't Thunder Wave me, please. Is he just going to keep using Thunder Wave because that's technically super effective against me? Oh, thank God. Alright, we're fine. I never saw this Pokemon ever. Like, even as a wheelchair accessible, like, ramp to his gym, and then you just get inside, and it's... Why? Does this guy only have the 2 fossils? Are you kidding me? That's it? I thought he would have, like, maybe, like, a... Geodude or something? I guess not. Wow, another hit and this guy's dead. Oh, my speed fell. I guess I'll use a potion. I just don't want him to get, like, a boost from using Ancient Power. Oh, Rock Tomb, that's fine. I thought it was Ancient Power before. Okay, so he won't kill me in the next hit unless it's a crit, but we should be fine with another Water Pulse. And he uses Bite because he's an idiot. Or he's not an idiot! Wow! Okay, that was a close one. Whew! Which fossil did I pick? Pick Tyrunt. These badges look really weird. And I get Rock Tomb. Great. Just what I needed. Okay, let's get down from here. This direction seems fine. Wow, I just really kind of guessed my way to the top, didn't I? There are guys I don't think I fought. Yeah, I got my Heelys on. Slide down. Sometimes I wish there was an option, like, to turn off the bike music. And just allow you to just... You know, even if it's just in the options menu, you know, turn off bike music. Tick the box, and then the bike music doesn't come on. Because, you know, the bike music is great and all, but sometimes you don't want the music to change. Sometimes you like what you're hearing already. Which is thankfully why the roller skates exist, I hope. Alright, so where am I going now? Up this direction, I'm assuming. Route 10! Mini trailer. Trailer? Did I say trailer? Trail. What the hell am I on? This is a citrus? No. Ipapa berry. Alright. Let us... Oh, I should probably do the Zubat Roost as well. Sigilyph? Okay. I guess that's my new Pokemon. That's the one. Oh. I got someone to ban. Boom. I need to... Oh, don't need to do that. Pokeball. Great ball. That'll be fine. Oh, there's another person to ban, actually. I don't take any of that. If you spam, you're just banned straight up. I don't care. Also, thank you. Who was that? That was Dylan again. If Legends is... Oh, wait, is that a different Dylan? Dylan Thomas? If Legends is all ye olde, no bike at all? Yeah, I was thinking that. No bike, so maybe riding Pokemon? Who knows? Oh, Big Prick is trying to learn Confusion. I'll take it. I will take... instead of Tackle. I don't need Tackle. Who needs Tackle? Alright, I need to go back down there. Oh, another person to ban, I guess? Okay, there we go. Hang on, guys. Sorry, just banning people right now. Just screwed up the chat. Some people have real things to say. If you don't, you're out of here. Should a movie be deleted and replaced with Supersonic? Yes, actually. I like Supersonic. Instead of how. Let's do that. Linguini. And crispy bacon. Bacon. Focus energy. Only focus energy. Don't need that one. Who's my favorite champion? Cynthia, I guess. Pretty generic answer. Pretty vanilla answer there. But, yeah, I don't think anyone really beats Cynthia. I think she's the best one. Let's call this guy, because we banned a lot of people, let's call him the ban... I don't know. You guys come up with a name. Banlord, Banboy, the Banner, Banhammer, Bandman. Bandman's pretty good. Let's bring in the Bandman. There we go. I like the rhyme. We should go back and do that Zubat Roost thing as well. Wow, you seen that strength I'm getting? Come on, there's gotta be something here, right? Really? Nothing? What? Why is this here? Oh. Maybe something up here? I'll be honest, I don't really like invisible items. Oh, okay, I can get a thing over there. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I don't like the idea of invisible items because it just means you always have to have the item finder out or else you just miss it. And that's kind of annoying in my opinion. Alright, let's see. Oh, this was easy. This was an easy one. Now, Thunderwave. Well, that's a good move, I suppose. Is this the generation where it's still terrible? Oh, well, they changed it to be terrible? Or is it still good? Let's go back to the Zubat Roost. Okay, let's get rid of this. Here we go. It's Zubat Roost time, baby. We're gonna help that hiker and that other guy have true love. Just like in Gen 3. And also get that TM while we're there. Might as well. I don't see why they can't make a pushing animation. Welcome to Pokemon! If it was in the GBA games, why change it? Aerial Ace, that's a good move. Fairly good. Because I don't want to miss things. Good if your opponent is spamming double team, I guess. Alright, what do I get? I can't get out of here and it's all your fault? Dude, you can get out of here. I literally just helped you. What, did you have to go down the hole? Is that it? Are you a healer? Oh, nope. I thought you were gonna heal me. She's cute. Just realized we could have named it Banana. That's a good one too. I remember seeing a thing before while I was banning people. Someone said, what's the worst champion? Probably Wallace? Maybe? He's just water? Was Lance? I never remember the one from Gen 2, so that one's instantly the most forgettable for me. Steven's fine. Cynthia's good. Blue is good. Or Gary, whatever you want to call him. Aqua Ring. Who's learning Aqua Ring? I don't need Aqua Ring. I got potions. Yeah. Wow, a Lidleo against the water type. How genius of you. Someone's talking about paralysis. Oh. Thank you, Corvin. Back from yesterday, I see. I realize Meowth proves that Pokemon are sentient. He understands being drunk, falling in love, anger, and the difference between good and evil. Puts the light on most Pokemon understand their being. I feel like Meowth is like a special case. I've always known, like, you always know that Pokemon understand their so they can understand English and all that stuff. Pokemon's a whacked up world, dude. Like, in all honesty, there would be, like, a Pokemon representation group. But then you've got weird ones like bugs. Like, does a Beedrill understand humans? Does he understand speech? Or is it the Pokeballs that do that? Like, if you have a Beedrill and it's like coming at you and he's like about to sting you and kill you, and you're like, bro, I don't want any trouble. Will he stop? Like, does he believe you? And like, then if you catch him, will he still try to kill you? Like, how does that work? There would definitely be people like out there, like activists saying, Pokemon need rights. I don't know. Team Plasma? Team Plasma still used Pokemon. There was a real, like, disconnect between Team Plasma and actually, like, being a good team. Like a Pokemon rights team, because they still used Pokemon. If they were legit, if they wanted us to legitimately believe them, they shouldn't have given Getsus a really, like, creepy theme, and they shouldn't have made Team Plasma, like, kick Pokemon and shit. And not only that, but they should have had them send out their Pokemon, not from Pokeballs, but just, you always showed them behind them. But that would have meant they had to make walking models for a bunch of Pokemon. Actually, it wouldn't have been that hard, because they only ever used, like, Patrats and Zubats and stuff. Or Woobats. No, they don't even use Woobats. They use Patrat, they use, like... Sandile, I guess? They don't use that many different Pokemon. They just have them go, go! My Pokemon! And then they jump in. If they really believed it, would have made a lot more sense. I feel like it's a species thing. Oh, for the intelligence? Yeah, I agree. Like a Beedrill wouldn't be as clever as a Lopunny or a Slacking. I feel like Slacking doesn't care if it's smart or not. Like, yeah. Like, you've got Alakazam with apparently 3,000 IQ. But if that's the case, why aren't Alakazam working on, like rocket ships and stuff? They shouldn't have said he's got such a high IQ. They should have just said he's got incredible psychokinetic powers. That would have made a lot more sense than having a high IQ. Because, wow, there's a species in the world that is more smart than all humans. Let's trap it in a ball and make it fight. It's ridiculous. I wonder what my guy's hidden power is. I should figure this out. His IQ is so high that he'd use humans as mere ants and would not work for them. I mean, he could do, yeah. What if his IQ was so high it, like, flips around? like it goes too high to the highest number and goes back down to the bottom again. So his IQ is really, like, 3 or something. That just does normal damage. So thank you, Dylan! R/I'm Alakazam and this is deep. Oh no, my defense harshly fell. Whatever will I do? Maybe I'll bite this guy. Dunsparce deserves an evolution. Totally deserves an evolution. I probably shouldn't stay in if this Azumarill has huge power. That would be a bad idea, especially with a Screech that's gone off. Honestly, if I'm being honest with you, I do like Mega Evolution as a mechanic. I think there could be more interesting mechanics in Pokemon other than Mega Evolution. But I like as the designs, I like regional variants more. I think Mega Evolution's got a bit Digimon-y, like, not in the sense that they looked like Digimon, but in the sense that they had a lot of, like, things just attached to them. Like, look at Sharpedo, it's like, give him more teeth and spikes everywhere. And then it's, oh shit, this is Rollout. I need to kill this thing quick. Am I faster? I was faster, right? Yeah, I was faster. Camerupt, like, give him a bigger volcano. Sceptile, give him more tree. You know, there were some which were genuinely, like, cool. And that looked good, but a lot of them were just, like, make them bigger and badder. Give Beedrill bigger stingers. I don't need growth. I'd rather Megas than Dynamaxing. Yeah. Although, Dynamaxing did have better, kind of designs. I just didn't like the idea of Pokemon just, oh, it's big now. Does more damage. Thanks, Core of MV. Let's all agree that Pokemon is utter lunacy and a space llama made the universe and 3 magic dragons control it? Dude, that's, like, completely, like, what the hell am I trying to say here? Gonna say, like, that's going against the turtle Earth guys. Dragons made the universe. everybody knows we're all part of Homer's eye. Remember that intro to The Simpsons? Where like it zooms out and then it turns into atoms again, and then we're just part of Homer's eye, or something along those lines. We're all, this whole universe makes up an episode of The Simpsons. Okay, what's this? Trainer tips. Yep. Look, it's the Miniers. I used to call them Minhires as a kid, because I read Asterix. Speaking of Asterix, that's why there's Miniers here. Because of Asterix, of course. This generation still had Levitate on Gengar. Yeah. Good old Gengar. So what happens if you, send over a Gengar from a previous game? Does he still have Levitate? Or does it change? I would like to see, like, Sinnoh regional variants, if that makes sense. 200 year ago variants. Somebody had a really cool idea I saw on Twitter, an origami Porygon made out of paper. That was really cool. They said it'd be either a normal type or just a pure grass type. I thought that was really neat. It'll change. Yeah? Okay. Changes to cursed body, okay. I just realized I've just been using Lumpo this last, like, hour. Would you guys be keen for, like, a, I've got really not much else to do today, because I don't want to start on a new video today, because I just got finished with a bunch of art and a bunch of, you know, just getting that video uploaded and everything. So would you guys want to see, like, a Mario Maker stream tonight? I've been wanting to do a Mario Maker stream for a while. I just haven't thought of the, Oh, also, here's a question I've really been... Sorry for asking multiple questions in a row. You're probably all writing yes and no and stuff, but just answer the yes for this question if you make it clear. I've been thinking about just getting rid of the / Radical Soda at the end of my videos. I feel like it's just unneeded at this point. Like, if you see my videos and you're subscribed, you generally know it's from me because of the channel name at the bottom. And it feels like it's just a remnant from when, like, I was, you know, copying what all the big YouTubers did. You know, JonTron has his name after all of them. Some Call Me Johnny has all the name after them. And Dude has got it name. And it's like, is there really a point? I don't know if there's a point to me putting my name at the end. Not even my name, my channel's name. Branding, it's on my channel, like, and in fact, it might make people click off of it. Maybe they didn't like one of my previous videos from years ago. They said, okay, this guy's not for me. Every time I see a video with / Radical Soda, I'm not going to watch it. So and then maybe that same person might come along later, see a video without a name on it, and say, oh, this is a video I might be interested in. And then watch it and go, oh, that was good. Oh, it was by that guy I don't like. But I did like this video, you know, I don't know. It probably changed almost nothing, but I'll give it a go in this next one and see if it changes stuff. YouTube could still be suppressing me because I'm using the word radical. Like, I don't know. Nobody's gonna look at the video and go, okay, but I wish they had the username in their title. Yeah. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna give it a go today. Not today, tomorrow. I thought of the best name for the video as well. Oh shit, it's Team Flare. I didn't even realize. Does YouTube really suppress you just for using Radical? I was getting demonetized a lot for having Radical Soda in my titles. In fact, I considered actually changing my channel name. Now it seems to have settled down, but it could still be suppressing me, technically. Who knows? Now the Diamond and Pearl remake's disappointing? No, it's a little more nuanced than that. But there's no doubt there's gonna be people out there with that kind of title. And I'm not turning into one of them. I have a little more respect for myself than that. Hang on, I'm changing my Pokemon around. Who do I want out front? Everyone's getting up, like, high. Who's got the highest attack? Let's just look and see what we got. Okay, let's see. We got 47, 43, 37, 57, 56. Oh. It's just my Lumpo. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? You know, I've got the feeling we might need Big Prick in this next bit. Let's go, Big Prick.
You inspect the stones, I inspect you!
Normal Fanta. Fanta wants to do a brand deal. Just for having their channel name, I expect $1 million. Wow, I really did need Big Prick. Not that I do much damage. And I'm gonna do even less. The truth of the disappointing Pokemon remakes, and here's why. I don't just talk about the remakes, though. Half of the videos are remakes, half the videos are Legends. The Gen 4 remakes are disappointing, and here's why you should agree specifically with specifically me. These are all good. These are all good names. Diamond and Pearl remakes, more like Diamond and Pearl shit makes. What's up, guys? Moderate carbonation here. Love how every YouTuber is willing to sell out. That's because YouTube doesn't pay us. Back in the day, we would have got like triple what we were earning right now. Then YouTube got greedy. And so did the ad companies. They don't pay as much to YouTube anymore. Even though YouTube could just say, screw you, pay us more. They don't. Because they're so scared. Mario Maker, yes. Name on videos. I like the vibe out of pure nostalgia. But if it helps YouTube actually let people see your stuff, axe it. I don't think anyone will mind. Thanks very much, Dylan. Yeah, I don't think it'll matter much. My channel name will still be immediately below the video. Like, you'll still see the illustrations and stuff. Hey, Yanma. Come on, Big Prick. Let's get out of here. These guys are pretty fast, though. Nope, got away safely. Alright, here's an antidote. Here's my antidote. Diamond and Pearl? Bad? No way! I'm liking these titles. Pokemon Not So Brilliant Diamond and Not So Shimmering Pearl. Pokemon and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl games killed my family. Don't play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes at 3 a.m. So fucking stupid. Let's see what Hidden Power does. Not effective. Okay, could be a variety of things then. Could be bug type for all I know. Could be grass type. What do I need here? Let's go Linguini. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes took the kids, please help. Make sure your thumbnail has you with your arms crossed and angry. Calling Gengar at 3 a.m. OMG, he actually answered. I should have used Bite. What am I doing? Didn't even kill. I should have used Bite. God, this is the, like, Loudred is such an ugly Pokemon. Jeez. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remake pranks gone wrong. Oh my god, I totally should Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remake gone wrong. Let's slam a bite into Hippopotas. Sorry, Hippopotas. What's the... Is Hippopotas just a hippopotamus, just with slightly different spelling? Or is it like... Is there really like a real thing going on there? I should have swapped down to Ducklet. What am I doing? Don't open a Pokeball from the dark web at 3 a.m. OMG, I went to hospital. These are fantastic. Why are you guys not making these videos? Can we not see these videos being made? Watch Mojo top 10 things wrong with the Pokemon Presents. Pachirisu? I gotta get out of here. Electricity? In my game? I don't think so. Chris P. Bacon, you're coming in. Guys, with titles like that, everyone will watch your stuff. Why am I paralyzed? Come on. Endure? Sure. Probably wasn't gonna kill you anyway with one hit. That's strength? What the hell? This is not what I expected from strength. God, I hate Nuzzle. Here's a 100% accuracy move, which does damage. And also paralyzes. Meanwhile, let's nerf Thunder Wave. I get it, Nuzzle can only be learned by specific Pokemon, but you know, it's still annoying. No, stop enduring! I don't want you to endure anything. This is gonna be the time I... Was that a crit? Of course it was. Oh no, it wasn't the time I didn't. Alright. Alright guys, that's enough with the titles. I can't read them all out. Don't let your wife find you playing this game. She'll leave you. She'll leave you. She sees you playing that game. Oh, it's a new town. Okay. Man, I got the order of these towns really messed up in my head. Payback. That'd be good for a slow Pokemon. Was it? I feel like in the remake, everyone was saying, like, when Pokemon Z came out, everyone was saying, like, hey, this town will get a new something there or something. No, there was, like, places in Sun and Moon where people thought, like, the sequels were gonna make gyms in certain places because there were a bunch of, like, empty lots where it looked like they'd make the perfect spot for, like, gyms. But then when the next ones came out, they didn't change anything, so. This music's real good. Kinda reminds me of The Sims. Thanks for the Everstone, I guess. By the way, will I be continuing Xenoblade 2 in future streams? Probably. I don't want to add a knot to the end of that, because maybe I will. I mean, I don't want to just let that money go to waste. I don't want to buy it and then never play it again. I can't say it's exactly drawing me back, but... I'll give it another go. Try get into it. I'll save like a whole day for it, I guess. We'll just try get through most of it. Try to get like done a whole day. So it might be a little while from now until I can like get like a whole day to myself and just... Oh, dude, is that a...
Hear this, Pipsqueak? Team Flare was gonna use the stones in Route 10 and the fantastic twister to make everyone on our team happy. In this world, the ones who have the power, the ones who will... I skipped through.
Yes. Why can I answer no to that? And why didn't I? Why am I trying to be honest to this 3D model? Stupid Pokemon. What's in this town? Oh yeah, this is the one. This is where the machine is, isn't it? Underground. There's something over here. What is it? Is the question. thing I heard from Z was that they would make use of the unused power plant, maybe expanding the Volcanion thing. Yeah. Oh, this is the girl who's at that really one with the next to the sea. I remember that. Well, shit. I don't want your Lucario. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not going to use it. The gift Pokemon are going to be the last ones I use, if I ever need to. Oh, Lucario, huh? Let's see how he goes against my hidden power. Uh-oh, he's using Power Up Punch. Well, it didn't do much. His attack is rising, though. It doesn't affect... It's poison. It must be poison, right? It must be. Okay, now that we've figured that out, that's actually useful. Wow. That did a fair amount of damage. And I didn't, and I got a crit. Alright, so he's confused. Only in my bird. God damn it. I guess I could sleep him and Leech Seed. That should work. It's technically a new area. It's legit for the Nuzlocke. Yeah, but... Alright, let's just Leech Seed first. Because I don't know if I'm going to hit the Sleep Powder first try, so... Look out for the Psychic and Martial Arts double battle. It's surprisingly brutal. Is that up ahead? Lucario is kind of OP in this game. He is, absolutely. And you get 4 gift Pokemon in this game. You get your starter, you get the second starter, you get Lucario, and you get, well, you also get the fossil. But then you also get, Lapras. If you decide to use all the gift Pokemon you get, that's 5 parts of your team taken up. Stop giving people gift Pokemon. If you're gonna give us anything, give us a Riolu egg. But that was already in Sinnoh. Lucario is just too popular for his own good with the Pokemon Company. I'll learn Gust. I'll learn that Gust move. Protect might be good for scouting out moves. But I'd rather have 4 different moves just in case I get stuck into a shitty situation. Like, what if there's like a... I don't know. An electric... Not electric. Like a grass type that knows a move. Why would you just have 2 Lucarios? I don't get it. Wouldn't it suck so bad to train a Pokemon, like, for a good long few years, and then it just gets attached to a different random trainer and you have to give it up? And it gets sad if you don't? It's like, what the hell? It's like getting a dog and the dog likes someone else better and he gets really sad when he's not there. It's like, screw you, dog! I've been training you your whole life. They're not gonna reap the rewards of that. One of those is my Lucario. If this Lucario can't beat this Ivysaur, then I ain't taking any of these Lucarios. Wake up, you stupid dog. Doesn't help that all the Pokemon are the main opponents. Wait, what's this? I'm not even going to try and read that. Like I'm having a stroke while I read it. I consider the gift Pokemon to be the canon Pokemon for the story. There is no story. It's Pokemon. As much as I love Lucario, I kind of wish they gave it to you in a cooler fashion. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. A rescue or something would be cool. Do you get Farfetch'd as a Pokemon in Pokemon X and Y? Why on earth would you ever want a Farfetch'd as a gift Pokemon? Here's a gift. It's a pile of shit. Oh, thanks. I guess I'll take it. You have a full team of gift Pokemon if you count Snorlax? Of course, Snorlax. Jesus. Man, they really wanted to hammer in the first gen in this game, didn't they? Alright, do I go this direction? Or do I have to go fight Team Flare? This is Route 11. Minior Way. Wait, Minior? Murior. Well, I just wanna catch a wild Pokemon real quick. Citrus Berry? Thank you. I'm just gonna catch a wild Pokemon, and then I will go back to the other place and fight Team Flare. Stunky! My god. That's not what I expect usually. Let's use Gust on him. Not bad. It's the sound they make. Let's go with a lovely, lovely Great Ball. Gen 6 has a lot of cool new mods, but they keep giving you old ones instead. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think any of the Pokemon on my team, other than my starter, is a Generation 6 Pokemon. Maybe one of them is. I can't even think of them right now. And I could if I thought about it longer, but I'm not going to bother because it's going to be on a menu immediately afterwards this. Man, I went for the most creative nickname. Stanky. You could have called him Stinky. That would have been more funny. Yeah, none of my Pokemon, other than my starter, are Gen 6. There's Gen 4, Gen 1, Gen 5, Gen 6, Gen 3, Gen 3. Yeah, that's... They didn't have nearly enough new Pokemon in this one, I find. They should have added, like, at least 30 more, I think. I think 100 new Pokemon should be, like, the basis. I miss what Black and White did. Over 150 new Pokemon? Sign me up, dude. Sure, it was a little slow going at the start, but once you get, like, halfway through... Like, once you get past, is it Castelia? Yeah, it starts opening up a bit more. Black and White 2 does it pretty good. There's old Pokemon, but there's also a lot of the new ones still. Oh, okay, I can't go there. Okay. Well, at least I went back to heal my Pokemon. That's fine. Wish I could roller skate on grass that easy. Why is everyone saying nice? Oh, there's 69 new Pokemon? Yeah, great. Wait, is this guy not a battler? Hello? Okay. I use everything I have as a source of my power, my body, my spirit, and my emotions. Fantastic stuff, dude. Excellent. I find it really weird. How did I have like 400 viewers last night? Now I have 100 less. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a good amount of viewers. Did you know before I was advertising this on my usual thing, I got like, probably average around 30 people per stream? Like for a good like 4 months, I would say? I don't know how long I've been doing this. For a good while, I had like 10, then 20, then it went up to 30, and then I'd be averaging at around 60. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's send in Linguini. So that's why I've been putting an advertisement at the end of every single one of my new videos. Just that on the end screen. It just shows you a little clip. Like, this new one shows a little clip of the bit of yesterday's stream where where we did the Pokemon little movie thing, the 10-second movie thing, where we're running away from Big Brick. That was good. I still remember the Shadow the Hedgehog streams where you first discovered your love for it. I mean, I always thought Shadow the Hedgehog was a good game, but you were from all the way back then? That's a true fan right there. All the way back with Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, let's get out. Let's get out Big Prick. Let's change to. Let's let Enderman have his time. Actually, let's get Chris P. Let's get him up. Let's give it a go. Give him a go. He should be doing okay, right? What is it? Level 30 when he evolves? He's dragon type, so he doesn't have that many like weaknesses. He's got ice and fairy. This battle girl is definitely not going to send out a fairy type. When you started to do face cam, you got over 100 viewers. Yeah, it was like went up to like 80 and stuff. Why does everyone like face cam so much? Jesus Christ! All right, I'm gonna swap out Chris P. Back to Big Prick we go. Christ. Is this a blind playthrough? No, I've played this twice before. A long while ago, a couple years ago, when it first came out. A couple years. How many years ago did this game come out? What, 3? It's more than 3, isn't it? I just researched this for my video. What was it? It's not 8, is it? 2013, it's been 8 years. 7? 8? Yeah, about 7. A little under 8. I think I say 8 in my video. Jesus, that's a long time. 8 years. It's been 8 years since I played this game, basically. Well, 7 years. I got a holo clip.
Hello there. Looks like you've almost made it to Shalour City. That's fantastic. It looks like your journey with your Pokemon around the galaxy. You got something like
That's how you sound. Stupid bitch. So this is the duo that you warned me of. Well, seeing as they're psychic and thingy, I'm gonna go with Lumpo and Big Prick. I think that's our best bet here. Rad, please be careful for Wobbuffet coming up. Wait, is that in this? No, this is Mr. Mime. Alright, we're fine. Professional voice actor. What do we got? Let's kill Mr. Mime first. He's the one I'm more worried about, I guess. I don't know why. Let's go for a Bug Bite. Probably because he'll use Reflect or something stupid. Yeah, you give him that confusion. Well done, Froggy boy. Why the crit? If this Machoke, like, hits me with a Seismic Toss or something, I'll be very upset. I picked this guy because he's good against fighting type moves, but if he uses Seismic Toss, I'm done. Come on, don't you dare kill Big Prick. Okay, low sweep, we're fine. Oh god, we're not fine. That does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, but we're fine. We're fine. I feel like we can kill him before he kills us, just because we've got the... How much power does Gust do? Why can't I check? X? Why can't I check? Is it L and A? Okay, it is. 40 power. Confusion is 50, but I'm part flying, so this does stab. So this will be better. Wow. I really hope he gets confused from this, because otherwise I think I'm dead. Oh, critical hit. Nice. Alright. Good stuff. Even the hard fights aren't that hard. Look at that. Air Slash. I'll take Air Slash. Or will I? 75? Yeah, I'll take that instead of Aerial Ace. Alright, I need a heal. Does this guy heal me? And I want to change Pokemon before he sees me. Let's go with Enderman. Nope. So you said Wobbuffet's coming up? Is that a trainer or a... Oh, I need to catch a Pokemon. I hope I don't get, like, a useless Pokemon. I hope I get something nice. Ah, I see. If I go behind him, he'll see me because of the reflection. Oh, Solosis. That's nice. Wobbuffet's a wild mon. Oh, I could just run away then. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Because of Shadow Tag. This guy's Overcoat. That's a good one. Tell you what I'll do. I will Leech Seed. And then immediately afterwards, I will just use a Dusk Ball. Do a little tiny bit of damage and use a Dusk Ball. I think that's fair, right? Might as well use this somewhere. Wait, if I'm up against Wobbuffet, I'll just use Leech Seed and Sleep Powder. I'll be fine. At least compared to Sword and Shield berry trees, well, X and Y berry trees, despite being orbs as well, they're color-coded, so we can remember which berries they are. Actually, that's wrong. They're not orbs. They actually have little shapes. Some of them are circles, but a lot of them are different shapes. The thing that really annoyed me of Sword and Shield's trees is that the balls just fall through the ground. They should have at least bounced on the ground and maybe faded away or something. I don't know. Let's call this guy Kill Boy. Maybe not. I've got it. Parent. Wait, will Killer even fit? No. Let's call him, Murder. I don't know why. He looks like a bit of a murderer, don't you think? To tell you the truth, I'm thinking of never leaving this place. You won't, because murder is gonna come get you. What gym am I on? I just passed the second gym. Feels really weird to be on the second gym in level 28 or whatever. Well, not my electric power. How could you? Wow, my Pokemon just don't do much damage, do they? Am I playing the hack? I honestly can't tell. Are Pokemon usually like this highly leveled? Is this normal? Is this a randomizer? No. 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 I would like to let you know that Bagon's levels are at least less strict than Gen 5 Pokemon to evolve. Oh yeah, some Gen 5 Pokemon had ridiculous levels to evolve. Hydreigon! And you've got Braviary, one of my favorite Pokemon actually, Braviary, and he had a, what, level 60 something to evolve? It's ridiculous. You couldn't even get Rufflet until you beat the game. Braviary should have been like a level 40 something Pokemon to evolve, in my opinion. Oh, Wobbuffet. I know what you know. I know you know Mirror Coat. I know you know Encore. I know you know Counter. Destiny Bond. But you can't kill me if you're asleep. Eat a dick. That's right. La Vista? Oh, La Vista kind of makes sense, though. I guess not, no. Yeah, well, it should have really been a bit sooner as well. Although I don't even know where you get La Vista. Can you even get a La Vista? Like, early in the game? How did you avoid the attack? You were asleep. I'm putting you back to sleep, dude. Arguably, Braviary and Mandibuzz could have been in the 30s too. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like level 40 would have been a good level for those. Because they are pretty good Pokemon. Like, you wouldn't just want to hand them to people once they get around the level 30s. Because by the time, like, if you're just using your starter, for instance, you can evolve it to, like, its full evolution by the time you hit the Bug Gym, which is the 3rd gym. I'm actually getting there now, and I haven't even gotten to the 3rd gym, and I've got a full team of Pokemon, so... Of course, this isn't Black and White. Black and White was a lot less giving with its experience. I'm not going to take Double Edge. For one, that does a lot of damage to me, and two, I have Cut. And unfortunately, that's more important than doing damage. Got a Nest Ball. It's nice, I guess. It's fine. Another what? Great. Just what I needed. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Remember when Wobbuffet was rare? Remember when you had to, you know, hatch it from an egg? What an interesting day that was. Back in Hoenn. That's not a Nestable, that's a... Oh. Hilarious. Ah. Right, we're fine. I really wish my Ivysaur would do more damage, though. I know I have Double Edge. I could add Double Edge, but I'm not replacing my only basic Grass-type move with Double Edge. Unless I can change Cut with it, and I don't need to go to the move deleter. Oh. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the strongest of them all? Well, not you. Otherwise, it should be the champion. No, actually, you don't even need to ask that. It's pretty obvious. Dang, my throat's already getting raw, like from talking. I hate it. Usually I can talk for like 5 hours, but like, because I've been sick, my throat must just be a bit raw. What is Wobbuffet supposed to be real life-wise? Wobbuffet is based on a comedian, or what is a storyteller. Anyway, in Japan, like, there's this tradition of telling stories. I guess maybe funny stories, could be funny stories as well. And you do it on your knees. So that's like meant to be like a grown man on his knees, basically. A comedian or some sort of famous person from Japan. He's not a I guess he's also a punching bag, but he's not solely based on that. Isn't its tail the Pokemon? Well, that's a theory. That's a theory people have, but it might not be true. It probably is, but... But then again, like, what does that mean Wobbuffet consists of? Does Wobbuffet have organs and things? Wobbuffet still eats from that mouth, so that means it must be part of the Pokemon. Does it mean its brain is in the tail? That could be the case. Maybe its, like, vital organ, its brain and its heart, could be in the tail. That could make sense. Oh, wait, shit. Hawlucha is a flying type. That's right. Don't kill my eye. I could have saved him. But I was too fucking stupid to save my buddy. There goes Squirtle. You son of a bitch. I guess I'll use Feather Dance. Lower your attack. You know Rock Tomb? This is not the run ender. I'm smarter than that. Did you see my sweet Feather Dance? Good thing I didn't send out my bug. Jesus. He would have just got wrecked. I'm going to use Feather Dance again. I want to be able to comfortably, like, attack him once or twice. Knowing this game, you'd probably have something like Defiant, where it goes up, like, ×2. Bear in mind that if it crits you, the attack down will be meaningless. I know. I'm gonna start air slashing it now. There's not much else I can do apart from maybe bring out my frog, but I definitely don't want my frog to die. Okay. One more. Just don't crit. Thank God. Okay, as long as I don't miss, it's a 5% chance. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. We're good. This is stronger than the gyms one? Yeah. Gyms are so weak. Gyms aren't gyms. Gyms are just trainers. Thanks, Dylan. Rip School 80 older. You'll be missed. Yeah. I think Squadioda will be missed. Especially now that I don't have a grass type other than Oddish. Do I want Oddish? I guess I could bring in Oddish. Did I even catch that Oddish, or did I kill it? I caught it, right? No, I think I killed it. Did I catch it? What do I want to replace Quick Attack? I don't need Quick Attack. You lost a gift, but also a Mega. Oh, shit, that's right. Now I'm not going to have a Mega Pokemon. Oh, God. I don't use Lucario. Thanks, Arrow X. You're going to need a new Mega. Yeah, no joke. Oh, criminy. And also now I've got nothing to deal with Wobbuffet here. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to go back and maybe use Repels unless I'm almost near the exit. I suppose I could just try kill it and kill them in one hit. I've got no more potions. I could try just bug bite them, I guess. I'm a sucker for items. I'm gonna grab this item. Might escape. Oh, escape rope! Good idea. I will go back. Yeah, I know counter exists, so I know that. I'm gonna try to get my bug bite pretty good, and then, like, let me grab this item, and then I will escape rope out of here. Level 30. See, that's pretty good. Poison Powder. I guess I could learn Poison Powder. And then... I'm not gonna use Poison Powder. I'm not gonna learn Poison Powder. Not just for Wobbuffets, right? No way. It's boring. I'm gonna wait for poison to kill a Wobbuffet. I got a Moonstone. Wait, could I have evolved my Skitty all those years ago? Here? Thank you, Arrowx. Many errors have been made. Listen, dude, many errors have not been made. Not many, 2. The first error was accepting that stupid guy's, a thing to, where's my thing? The first error was accepting that guy's flight battle, whatever it's called, air battle. And the second one was not swapping out for Hawlucha there. Which was my bad. The aerial stuff, the flight battle, that was garbage, but that one was my bad. Just wanted to have a nice grass type. What do I have to choose from? I'm not getting another Ivysaur in this playthrough, am I? So I might as well just forget about having that Mega. Alright, what are we picking from, guys? We got Sessage, Ho, Tyrant. You know what might be a cool idea? I'm gonna let you guys choose. I'm gonna make another poll. Straw poll. And this way you can either choose to screw me over or help me. And it might make the stream a bit more funny. So we go, which Pokemon to pick? I'm a very good typer, so we've got Machop. We've got Luvdisc. We've got Tyrant. We've got Sigilyph. We've got Stunky. And we've got Slolosis. IP implementation checking, create poll. And I will put it in the chat. And here we go. Go for it. And I'll give you a little bit of time to vote on that. I'm not going to tell you what I would want. Or what I would pick. By the way, I'm going to take this time. If you haven't, go ahead and like this video. Let the algorithm see it a little bit more. I have noticed that when I put my face on the video, it gets way more views. My top 2 videos right now are the Pokemon Presents and the Balan Wonderworld video. So maybe I'll start putting more of my face on the thumbnails, I guess. But all right, the spelling is as on par as last time. What in God's name are these? God's name of these names? Machop. Okay, vote. Give you guys 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I've also got Mario Odyssey. I should really play that at some point. I've been really wanting to play it. There's been other games I've been interested in playing. And I don't want to start Mario Odyssey right now because I know I'm going to want to finish it. Or I want to finish it. I don't want to feel like I can't finish it while I'm in the middle of other things, so. Okay, I'm going to check now. Alright. I'm going to click refresh. Our results. And the results are in with 0 votes. Here we go. Wow, nobody voted for Machop or Stunky or Solosis. We've got a 55% on Tyrant with 31 votes. Wow, really any of you guys voted? How many people are here? We've got 264 viewers and only about 50 of you voted. What are you guys doing? What's happening here? Last time we got tons of votes for things. Alright. Maybe I'll just refresh, see what happens. How do I refresh? Can I refresh? Refresh. Okay, yeah, Tyrant. Tyrant wins. Okay. Let's grab Tyrant then. But I don't have... Where's the nicknamer? I can't put him on my team unless I have a nickname for him. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and get the nickname, or as soon as I get Fly. When do I get Fly? Is it soon? If it's not soon, I'm gonna go back now. Because there is that shortcut backwards. I voted for Stunky, but it wouldn't count my vote. Voted for Solosis. Maybe I got so many people to vote, it just bugged out a bit? Let me see the results again. No, it says that nobody voted for Solosis. 57 votes. What if I vote? Let's say I voted for Sigalith. Does it go up? Say 0 votes. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit, Sigalith actually did get votes. Did it go up? I can't tell. Yeah, I think it did, because 13. Surely another one of you guys voted. People are saying they voted for Stunky and Solosis, but it didn't work. Oh, it just changed. It seems that it's like doing it really... Because then suddenly 22 votes for Solosis just came in. Okay, hang on. This is really strange. Is it just... What the hell, straw poll? Is there another place I can do polls which won't bug out? Poll. Make a poll. Make a poll. I'm just gonna see if I can make a poll here. Type your question here. Which Pokemon? We got Solosis. We got Stunky. We got how the hell do I spell Sigalith? We got Tyrunt. And we've got Love Disc. Was that it? No, there was one more, wasn't there? Also, who was that? Thank you, RX. Use Mega Arcanine. Oh, wait, that doesn't exist. Why? Stop the steal. It really is bugging out, like, so hard. So I'm going to use a different website. What other Pokemon was there? I can't even remember it. So most likely it wasn't really picked. Machop. That was it. Yeah, who cares about Machop? Machoop. Alright, let's create this poll. Let me share it. Vote. Here we go. Control C. Let's see if this one works. If I go paste. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. There. Vote on that one, please. Christ. And I hope this one works. If this one doesn't work, I'll be angry. Okay, this one seems to be working. All right, let's show the numbers. All right, click next. Response timelines. Does it update? So far, I've only got 1 vote on stuff. Oh, I can refresh. Okay, I have to refresh. Okay, well, I'll give you guys some time to do that. In the meantime, let's talk about something, I guess. I didn't mean for this to take so long, but I didn't think Straw Poll would wig out. Literally false votes. Trade Love Disc for Steelix. I think trading would be against the Nuzlocke rules. I just keep drinking water because my throat's sore, so... I should get like a lemon sip or something, but they taste terrible. Oh shit, what am I doing? I've got like strepsils and stuff here. I want to eat one of these. Got these weird like cherry flavored things. I don't know if they're old or not. They seem pretty old. Oh, it's like all stuck to the packaging. Oh, I don't want to put the packaging in my mouth. Ah, well, there's going to be a little bit on me. Why did my message delete? You can't put links in the chat, and you can't say some words. And if you try to get around that, I will still ban you, by the way. If it's a word which isn't bad, then I don't know what YouTube is doing. Alright. Let's see which Pokemon it is. Looks like Tyrant still won, but it was by less. Solosis actually got really, really close. Alright. Alright. Thank you everyone for voting. Turns out it didn't matter what for that second voting thing, but I'm glad we did it anyway. I wouldn't want anyone to think they were stolen out of getting a Solosis in there. But for the next one, I'm guessing it'll go Solosis unless we catch more Pokemon which people want to see, so. Solosis gang, you stay in there. We'll get Murder yet. In the meantime, we need to go back and see the Name Raider to get Tyrant a name. So at the moment, he's stuck with just Tyrant because the game didn't allow me to name him for some odd reason. I don't know why. Probably because it can't do it if it goes instantly to your box. Because they didn't set it up like that. Oh my god, it's Uggaluggaluggalug. Am I going to react to the Pyra/Mythra stream tomorrow? I didn't realize there was one. Hell yeah, I will. Because I get so many views when I do reaction things. You won't believe, like, how much it just inflates my views. Like, I think I did get to 1,000 viewers at one point while watching the Pokemon Presents. It was insane. Nintendo Direct, I got to like 600 or 700 or something. I guess there's not a lot of opportunities to catch mons in this game, huh? Yeah, I mean, how many routes are there? There are extra caves here and there, but it doesn't seem like there's as many as there were in the old games. You know, there's a lot of dungeons and things in the old games, which you've got to get through. But the newer ones, especially Sword and Shield, is terrible for Nuzlocke. There are a fair amount of places, but there's so few of them. There's only 10 routes. And then there's the towns you can fish in. But you often get the same Pokemon there. I got Chewtle like 3 times. Okay, let's see. So here we got Reflection Cave. I got the one in there. Got Route 12. We got Sea Spirit's Den. Power Plant, if that's even anything. Route 13, Route 14, Pokeball Factory. That won't give me anything. Lost Hotel. Hopefully there's ghost types in there. 15. Cross Cabin. See, there seems to be a fair amount, but not as many as the old games. Like, I guess Black and White, for instance. You have Route 1. And then you have Route 2. No shit. And that leads into the Dream Yard. And then after the Dream Yard, then there's Route 3. And then there's a cave on Route 3. And then Route 3 leads into a town, which leads into a area where you can catch more Pokemon. It must be Route 4. And then right next to Route 4 is a big forest, which you can catch Pokemon in. And then it kind of stops. In Black and White 2, you actually get an extra area in the Castelia City, but where am I going? Oh my god, there's a shortcut back in the previous town. What am I doing? Is it faster just to keep going this direction? No, it's probably not. Sorry, I was just thinking too hard. And then there's you got the desert, and then the sub-desert area. And then at your next town, I can't remember what the next town is called, but I remember the music goes. Then, okay, I need to go up the ramp here. Oh, that's not the right way to go. Then to the right of that is another route, and then to the left of that is another route which you can get stuff. It's a very small one. And there's Charizard Bridge, which you can again catch another Pokemon on. And then in Driftville, there's the cold storage area which you can catch Pokemon. And then there's the route above which you can catch Pokemon. And then there's an electric cave which you can catch Pokemon in. I don't know. Maybe there's not as many as I think. There's probably extra areas there as well, but... Oh, Numbasa, that's what it's called. Yeah, thank you. There's also a forest to the right of Numbasa. That's right, there is, actually. Yeah, a little extra section. Are you allowed to curse? Yes. Yeah, don't worry about that. Just, you know, the general no-no words that you will probably already know that you can't say, but... So the name raider was here, I think. Pokemon Wee Wee and Big Ed. Piss. Oh, Shallow. Still live? What do you mean still live? It's only been 3 hours. 3 hours ain't so bad. I would like to change my Tyrant's nickname to... Clunger. One of these days I'm gonna try create a name and it's gonna end up as like some sort of slur that I don't know. It's like, you called him a Clunger? What? Cancel Radical Soda. He said Clunger on live stream. Are you kidding me? I can't believe I watched this guy. What a horrible human being. One of these days it'll happen. And then I'll get banned from YouTube. I'll be like, I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh, YouTube, how could you do this to me? You can't say it with a hard R. Clunger. PewDiePie already did? You know, PewDiePie just straight up said the N-word. What did he say that could have been, was just a random word that turned out to be a slur? Glunga rhymes with bunga. Bugsnax confirmed. Thanks, Dylan. My mother was a clunger. How could you do this? My mother... your mother was a clunger, and your father was a drumpf. Your father smelled of drumpf. Sorry, I didn't mean to call anyone a drumpf. Didn't want to... Didn't want to use that. Clunger and drumpf. I love coming up with words. Making words is like one of the most fun things. If I had been in charge of creating, like, words for things, the English language would sound so stupid. Oh, shit. No. Hey, maybe you shouldn't be a Sky Trainer, you stupid bitch. All I've got is Mothim, and he's going to be destroyed by any flying type moves. Alright, we're going... Oh, is that just to get a... It looks like a... Winners Bugsnax video. Apparently the average Clunger lifespan is 49 years. Wait, is Clunger a thing? Clunger's not a thing. Wait, can I not leave? No, I was meaning to leave. Oh my god. Wow. Your mud didn't affect my big brick. Hello! Clunger is a surname, apparently? No way. What about Drumpf? D-R-I-M-F. Maybe 2 Fs, actually. Drumpf. Needs a big F at the end. Alright, Dodo definitely know, like, peck or something, so I'm out of here. This cherry thing is not doing anything to help my throat. Does this guy know any rock moves? Stealth Rock? How the hell does this thing know Charm? In what world does a dinosaur know Charm? Now that I see it written down with 2 Fs, I don't like the 2 Fs. Drumpf. 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 Maybe Drumpf with a P and then an F? Drumpf? I don't know. Smackdown. Thanks, RX. I'm sorry you must ban for your use of Clunger. It is offensive to people in the Galar region for their clunky movements. Okay, first of all, you spelt it wrong. It's Clunger with a K. I think. How did I write it? Pretty sure it's Clunger with a K. Ah, shit. Really, I realized my mistake when I sent it out. Thankfully, he doesn't do much damage. I can go with crispy bacon. Drama Alert's gonna have a field day with this. Oh no, not Razor Wind. I never got Razor Wind. It's a 70 damage move. You have to wait a turn for it to go off. Like, I'd maybe get it if, like, oh, it's Razor Wind. Your speed goes up. Maybe they increase the damage for this game. I'll be out, thanks. It's linguini time. Eat my cherry thing. Really didn't help out things. Jesus Christ. Go big prick. Sorry, I was saying it the American way. I see, in America you spell Colunga with a C. Are there any racial slurs or anything that are spelt differently in different languages? Or different areas of the world? Oh, this is poison, so this should be super effective. Still didn't do that much. It did enough. Oh no, not charmed by a big bulldog, ugly looking ass thing. Have I played Pokemon Explorers of Sky? I played Explorers of Darkness, which is essentially the same thing, Darkness. So, yeah, I did play it. Although, I will say the first one... I mean, I guess that Mystery Dungeon Darkness was... Wait, Ember? Who's learning Ember? Oh, shit, really? I don't know which one's more memorable. I feel like the first one... I feel like there's a... I have a real love for the first one just because you get your house and it's like your head. And like there's the whole subplot of like... Like, doesn't everyone hate you or something at one point? I don't know why, though. Oh, they think you're destroying the world, that's right. Or something along those lines. I feel like Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness just copied what the first one did. A little too closely. And I didn't like that. Do the rest of the Mystery Dungeon games pretty much follow suit? Where, like, essentially, like, you start up as the rookie, you work your way up, and then just as you're working your way up, you get shat on, and then you have to run away for, like, a good few chapters, and then you come back, and then you gotta beat a big legendary? Is that how every single Mystery Dungeon game goes? I never played the 3D ones, but I felt like they were all just derivative of the first one. Did I buy any more potions? I didn't buy any. I only have one hyper potion. Well, I'm gonna give it to Lumpo. I should have really bought more. I can do that at the next town. Use repels? Good idea. Do I have any? Was that it? Nope. Oh, there we go. I've got one repel. Ah, shit. I saw them. Didn't react fast enough. Aren't you always a human who gets into a Pokemon as well? That I don't mind too much. Because it's meant to be you, right? Although they could just simply say, like, hey, you are a Pokemon. You don't remember anything about yourself. I guess that's also a thing, yeah, that could be changed. Whoops. Accidentally turned on ambient sounds, and now I can hear myself really, really loudly. Actually, that might work for this. So I can hear myself really clearly now, but it's too loud. If I could turn this down on my headphones... But it's not. It's like as if I'm like talking to myself immediately in front of me. It's like I'm talking to myself right in front of me. I don't know whether I should turn that off or not. It's weird hearing myself. This is really strange. Because I don't often hear myself when I'm talking like this. Makes me aware. Okay, so I gotta go down first. No, this is too weird. I'm turning it off. And I'm gonna have a Streepsel. A lovely, lovely Streepsel. They probably don't even work properly. It's extra triple action blackcurrant lozenge. Hexylresorcinol. As if that means a thing to me. We just wanted to look fancy. Oh, thank God. Someone to heal my Pokemon. Thanks, Georgina. Georgina, Ireland. Hopefully this will fund a Rapping Sorcerer album. I should totally do a Rapping Sorcerer album. The only problem is that the tune would always be the same, because I'm not a music. I can't make music. So it would always be like a generic royalty-free beat, and then just me rapping over it, and the raps are always exactly the same. Actually, there is one thing I would like to do in a video, and that is, I played Sonic Forces one time. I think it was during the Pokemon stream. And, I was rapping to different Sonic songs that we were having on in the background, and the Knuckles Pumpkin Hill theme came on. Am I chewing the Strepsil? No. I was chewing this. It's like one with like a squeezy. It's like a gooey one. So I was at the end of it. So it was like really sticky. And there was actually like a song which I think I could like edit a bit, like edit the lyrics a bit, and re-sing. And I think it could be kind of funny. And maybe even like animated in Gmod or something. I would like to forget a move. Let's get rid of Uproar. Oh, Power 90 though? Get rid of Astonish instead. Thank you, Scarlet Stardust. Love how this was the next score title after Black 2, White 2. The 3D did not distract me from how horribly limited the postgame was. Yeah, that's one thing I was really disappointed by after this game. If they had just, like, added, instead of the Looker mission, just added a Battle Frontier. I mean, I know the Looker mission was probably a lot more easy to add in than a Battle Frontier, but if they just added in a Battle Frontier and maybe a couple of extra areas to catch Pokemon, I think people would have been mainly okay with it. But because they only had the Battle Mason, people were really, like, you know. And also there was only one legendary bird to catch. That was kind of annoying. Yeah, I think the post-game was Mewtwo, legendary bird, Battle Mason, and Friend Safari. The more friends you had on the system on this, the more Safari Pokemon you could find. And that was actually a really neat idea, actually. I really liked that idea. I remember my Friend Safari was a Combee, Volbeat, and I think one other bug type. But my Friend Safari was a bug type one. I was like, what Pokemon represent me? Oh, a couple of bugs, great. Actually, it might have been like Combi, Vespiquen, and Volbeat. Might have been something ridiculous like that. You can find Mewtwo before post-game? Oh. You can find Mewtwo before you beat the Elite Four? Uh-oh, my repel wore off. I just wanted to get this. Oh, I want to like Chingling. Chingling's great. What annoys me a little bit about the Sword and Shield and the recent Pokemon game that's coming out is that they don't seem to care where Pokemon live. They just kind of chuck them wherever. You will see that in my new video coming out tomorrow. I do a good example. Feel bad for your friends. No, it was just randoms online. I don't think I had a proper, like, friend. I think I had... How did I even check that it was... I think I got one of my sister's friends who also happened to have a 3DS to tell me what Pokemon were there. Or maybe it was someone in animation college. I can't remember. Oh my god, that's a lot of Mime Juniors. I'm out of here. Maybe if one of you was shiny, I would have stuck around, but no thanks. I think they'd lock you out of the cave before post-game, actually. Okay, that would make sense. Also, thank you very much, Cyryui? Is that how you say that? Ideal Pokemon game? Or would that need a video? No, I guess it wouldn't really need a video. Is this being realistic, or is this being, like, like anything goes? Because, to be honest, I would just love a Pokemon game with, like, a real story. With, like, a bunch of new, like, interesting mechanics, a bunch of new interesting things to do. Things like mini-games, like Poffins, Pokeblocks. Basically, if you took all the best features from each Pokemon game and then added a great story and put it all into one. It wouldn't have to be super long. It wouldn't have to be have every single Pokemon in the universe in there. But I feel like the more variety Pokemon has, the better it is. For example, having the odd double battle here and there is like a really nice way to spice things up every now and again. Having different environments is a really cool way to spice things up. Having different ways of getting around, like the roller skates and the bike, is pretty cool. Great music, obviously. Pokemon always has great music, to be honest. New video, my body is ready. Thanks, Avery. You shirtless wonder, you. Speaking of my body is ready, Reggie makes a surprise appearance in that video. Did a collab. Also, there's a lot of little things like I would love for Pokemon to have. Like, I hate how slow the 3D games have become. It takes so long to get started with a battle. I think Distant Kingdom has said this before, but like a way to make. Thanks, Fan Amanda. P. What's what P? Lil P? Is this you referencing yesterday? Anyway, I think Distant Kingdom said, you could have the words come up on the screen as the moves are happening. Like, for example, Lumpo used the Water Pulse can come up on the bottom of the screen as Lumpo is using Water Pulse. It doesn't have to be words and then move and then damage and then... It can all happen at once. Like, you use the move, as soon as the Pokemon gets hit, the HP bar goes down, and it goes to the next thing. Quick as. Black and White was the closest we got, and then X and Y came around and completely, like, slowed things down again. And there's not a problem having, like, a slow game for, like, you know, sometimes, but when you're constantly battling, it gets a bit annoying. Like, Like, this has already been, like, what, 7 seconds, 8 seconds, 9 seconds, 10 seconds? It's like 10 seconds before you actually get to do anything. You're just looking at stuff for 10 seconds. Why can't it be... whatever, he appears, it, like, flicks into a battle thing. You know, like, you know, maybe with 3D technology it couldn't be done, but, you know. Just, like, kind of spins into a... Then he sends it out, and it goes, and you send it out at the exact same time. There they are. Hey, community-minded miner. Greetings from a boring lockdown in Orktown. Orktown? Is that, like, Auckland in New Zealand? Or is there really a place called Orktown? Oh, it is New Zealand dollars. So Auckland. Dude, you don't know how easy you've got it there in New Zealand. I hear things about my family is like, my sister was saying to me, like, oh, I have, like, she lives in the South Island, so, like, there's basically almost no risk of her getting the corona. She's like, oh, I've got a bit of the chills. I don't know if I want to go out today. And it's like, listen, girl, every time I leave the house, like, this is like a 60% chance I'm gonna get something. I think you're okay. I think you'll be alright. Some people don't care anymore? Well, you should. You really should. What do you think, honey? Should we share some of our happiness with this young trainer? Oh, wait, was this... Oh, was that the man talking first? That was very confusing. Maybe he's got the high voice, who knows? Wow. Somebody holds the pants of this family. Should I say, where's the pants? Okay, we got Chris P here. Let's go for a smackdown on the Vespi Queen. Let's get rid of her first. Good old Ember. That's like 4 times effective. That'll do great. Sweet Saint, that's fine. Why is Combi faster than Vespiquen? Really? Well... The US has gone big brain and said Texas and Mississippi are open and removed the mask mandate. Are you kidding me? America's like one of the last places that should be removing the mask mandate. Oh, Jesus. I'm so glad I don't live in America. Like, I'm glad I don't live in a lot of, like, countries, but America, like, for being a first world country... certainly does not look first world for the people who aren't, you know, rich. UK seems to think that Corona doesn't like to touch schools. I know. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna open up schools. You can't go see any family, though. So your kids are going to school, mingling with other... You can't even say, make the kids wear masks? They won't even make the kids wear masks. You can make them wear sun hats. You can make them pull up their socks. You can make them wear a tie. You can make them wear a very specific outfit, but you can't make them wear a mask. Oh, no. No colored hair. No earrings. No jewelry. Oh, yeah, we gotta wear a mask, though. Can't make them wear a mask. Sorry. Man, my brain's going... My brain's busted, boy. So aggravating. We have to in lessons? Yeah, but younger kids don't. They should be taught, hey, it's a good idea to wear a mask. It's fun. You can put a Pikachu in your mask. Have fun with it, you know? Who's this? Emil? If Sonic Forces was a movie, do you think it would be better? No. Nothing would change. Sorry. Oh, do you mean like the plot? Because the plot's pretty crappy in the game. I don't see how it would translate very well to a movie. Unless they completely rewrote it. But in which case, is it really Sonic Forces? Wow! School should introduce online learning to younger kids. I think a lot have. Wait, what the shit? Is this a Nuzlocke? Yeah. Yeah, it is. What other moves does Sonic have other than curling up into a ball? Sonic's fighting style was usually used to be breakdance. Like all of his moves would look like he breakdances. It's pretty cool. Kicks and shit. Usually using his legs. Don't know why they came up, but... God, what? Who's got the highest defense? 40... No, 37. 33. 35. 35. 44. 45. Klunger is really the best choice here? Wow. Okay. I can't do anything. Shit, I'm gonna have to let something die. Oh, Klunger is like 20 HP less than Lumpo? Oh. Do you think I could swap to Lumpo and he'll be fine? I'm gonna try it. Because Absol only did like, what? 35 HP there? Lumpo's got 50 HP, so we should be fine. And he's got only one less defense than... So it should do roughly 36, 37 damage. There's a little more than I was thinking, but you know what? That's fine. We got one Hyper Potion. We will use it on Lumpo. And I should be faster, right? I don't think I'll die from a hit anyway. Is this 100% accuracy? It is. Okay, we got this. Okay, so I would have won anyway, but if I'd gone for an attack. Jesus, I was about to sacrifice someone. Should have just attacked with Lumpo. Oh, wait, Lumpo was low health to begin with. I didn't know if he would live. Okay. Shit. Should do damage. Double damage. So Pinsir doesn't use the guy. He's level 25. He's 10 levels lower than me, so I should be fine. That was a critical hit. That was a critical hit! Okay, if he uses Brick Break again, then we've got Big Prick here. Got Big Prick here. We're fine. Okay. We're alright, we're alright. We just use Gust and he's done. There we go. Okay. Okay. Man, when you're doing a Nuzlocke and you can't choose your Pokemon, things get bloody crazy. Alright, Alright, let's just go out of here. Let's get out of here. Don't want to fight anyone. Okay, I don't think that guy would fight me anyway. Okay, we managed to get through that without losing anyone. Thank God. Okay, that's good. See ya again. Bye-bye. I know that game. I know that game. I had the demo on my 3DS. I can't remember what it's called. Rhythm Beat or something? Something to do with beats and rhythms. Okay, I need super potions. And a lot of them. Give me plenty of super potions, boy. And I will... That's all I need, really. Okay, what do you guys give me? You guys give me... Oh my god, it's... If this was nighttime and Mr. O-Power there was staring into the corner, that'd be terrifying. Imagine Mr. O-Power in the corner of your room. Why are you looking at the corner? Oh, I don't need an explanation. I should probably use a Bond's power, actually. Oh, Lucha's coming up? Oh, in the gym? I don't know how I'm going to deal with him. I guess I could level up... Lumpo. Make him evolve. That would probably be best. Klunger's just not a high enough level right now to deal with that sort of stuff. Although Enderman would be a good backup if he would evolve. I think he evolves like level 32, but I'm not sure. So what are you? Got something? Eviolite. Okay. Good. That's good. That's decent. Okay. Greninja's a dark... Oh, shit, he is. That's right. Enderman it is, I guess. Wait, hang on. What am I doing? We've got Big Prick. And we'll give Ducklet the Eviolite. And then he'll be super sturdy and be able to use Air Slash a bunch. What's this? What's going on down here? Hello? Pokemon sind im Pokéball. Ich sitz der auf dem Stuhl. Thanks, girl. Oh, Skiddo Ranch? Sure. Wait, can I not go past here? When I still have matters with Karina? How do you know if I have pending matters with Karina? Screw you, dude. There's gonna be an item here. Honey. Okay. Here we go. Next Pokemon to catch. What's it gonna be? Chatot? Are you kidding me? I don't want Chatot. No. No. Ow. Chatter? I know Chatter, but I just expected a Pokemon I've never used or something along those lines, you know. Let me get him low and I'll throw a ball at him, I guess. Oh no, not Fury Attack. However, will I cope? Chatot will be wrecked in a fighting gym? No, he won't. What do you mean? What are you getting at? Unless they have rock-type moves, which the Elite Four guy does in Pokemon White. Really? You're gonna be like that? Asshole. So I'll give you one extra chance, but if you don't get in that ball... Okay, that's it. No, I'm killing you. I didn't think he actually knew Chatter. I figured he would have used the button. Killed my Big Prick. I thought he learned it later. Why the hell doesn't he want to get in a ball? I'm only catching him now out of spite. What am I meant to do? I can't paralyze. I got nothing to paralyze you with. Thanks, Dylan. Big rip. The big prick. Oh, cool. You confused my Pokemon. Thanks. Ow! I hate this bird. I hate this absolute Shartosaurus. I don't need Roost. Don't need Roost. That'll be its name. Not a bad idea. What is this gonna say? This Pokemon's the worst one in the world? Wow. Wow, it just fits as well. Now I've got to go back and release my big prick. Nice. Great. I feel very pleased about that. So thank you, Chatot. Colossal Shartosaurus. Look at him there in the box. Oh, you can't really see him. But he's doing this. Oh, he's got my silver powder. I need to take that before I release him. You're not allowed that in the wild, dude. That's illegal. Oh, I had him since... He was the Burmy in our movie. I can't believe this. Now, who are we going to put on our team? Well, I'm going to make another poll. Poll maker. Alright, make a poll in seconds. Here we go. Which Pokemon... Alright, well, we got Machop. We got Luvdisc. Oh, thank you. I'll get to that in just a second. Chatot, Suglalaga. Stunky. And Solosice. Creating a poll. I will copy this, put it into the chat. Here we go. There we are. And thank you very much. Rim's sleep. Rim's back. I know that you don't believe in God, but I feel blessed you exist. I want to say thank you for your humor and styles. Help me when I'm down. Hey, dude. I really appreciate it. Thanks very much. Oh, there's another one. Shit. Thank you, Sarah Velo Nessa. Now I gotta go back and release my big... big prick Radical Soda 2021. I didn't expect I'd have to release my big prick. Alright. I'll give you guys a few more seconds to vote. Can I show off all the options again? We got... They're there in the voting, in the poll right there, but there's Machop, there's Luvdisc, there's Shartosaurus, Bandman, Stanky, and Murder. I'm betting that Murder will be picked. Because he was He was the second most wanted. Right after Klunga here. Alright. Oh, Sigilif was also pretty high up, I think. Nobody voted for Love Disc. Alright. Now let's take a look at this poll. Okay, looks like Solosis won. I see people voting for Chatot. You sons of bitches. Looks like Stunky is by far the very last. Nobody seems to want Stunky in there. Yeah, Solosis wins by far. Alright. Alright. Let's go Murder. Murder, of course, being the Solosis. Alright. So, judging from this, we've got a pretty decent... You guys have picked some pretty decent Pokemon here with Klunga and Murder. So we have a good water type, we have a flying Pokemon, we have a dragon flying. We've got a normal type with a good boom burst. We've got Klunga, dragon... We'll have two dragon types, actually. Dragon rock and a psychic type. And I know Murder turns into a pretty good Pokemon, so... We should be pretty good, all things considered. Let's go Murder. Is that the new Pokemon Let's Go game? Pokemon Let's Go Murder. Somebody needs to make that box art. What do you want, fat fuck? What do you mean you're looking for something? Asshole. Can you imagine you wanting to go somewhere and some guy's like, sorry, I'm looking for something, go away. Who the hell do you think you are? So important. What is this? It's a dancing guy. Let's compare our Coastal Kalos Pokédexes. Challenge you to my own kind of Pokemon battle. You've seen 50 kinds of Pokemon. I lost. How frustrating. I wonder if you can actually lose that against him. Okay, we gotta go to the Mega Evolution Guru. Okay. Okay, the tower... This is the town I remember the most of in this game. And I know the gym is up on the left? Yep. Huh, that's weird. I remember it being on like a cliff face. Weird how things change like that in my mind. Think he gives you a Sunstone at, after the Tower of Mastery? What the? Check this out. Check what out? Isn't the stone cool? Go for a person called the Wandering Stone Click. They're showing on my announcement. It's called a Mega Stone. Here, what the? You can have it. Wait, what Mega Stone is it? Is it for Lucario? Or was it actually like the Mega Ring that you need with the Mega Stone? Rob Winnie wants to know what Pokemon to use. Pokemon, let's go to the polls. I've been making polls in a video called Pokemon Let's Go. Oh my god, that Pokeball is floating. Come on, Game Freak. What the hell are you doing? What the hell? This is inexcusable. Alright. It's haunted? The haunted Pokeball? Oh my god, it's Mega Lucario. I wonder what Pokemon we will get at the end of all this. Oh gee. They should have made way more Pokemon be able to Mega Evolve. It would just make way more sense. Oh, I like how I can roller skate in here. That's good. What? Only those have been approved! Oh, I have to just leave, don't I? Then someone will find me on the beach, I'm sure. And say, oh, you are the most magnificent person I've ever seen. I'm going to give everything to you. Wait. Do I... Does really nothing happen? I have to be approved? Where the hell do I get approved? Wait, but this guy's gone now. Oh, that's because I had to go see those guys to get the cutscene moving. Why not just have 2 cutscenes be able to happen? Jesus. They didn't even give me a proper reason, like, hey, my Pokemon's in the way and he's sleeping or something. No, just I'm looking for something. I did go to... What? I think you have to go in the room? I did, I tried. And I can't go in the gym either. How can you skate upstairs? Oh, I thought I pressed A in front of it and I thought it didn't work. Alright. I could have sworn I pressed A in front of it. You probably cut back to a section. What is with this guy's eyebrows? Holy crap. I wish I had eyebrows like that. Actually, they'll probably get annoying because they just fall right in front of your face. Oh my god. Yes, it was me. You really want to find the Drink Zone? Yes, it was me. Yep, sure was. Is he being sarcastic or like... Oh, no, he's like... What? It was you who found it, right? What the... Oh, what a stupid even question. Why ask? Alright, so what happens here? We have a battle, and the one who wins gets the Mega Stone, if I remember correctly. Oh, thank you, Dumpster Dracula. Oh, it's Mustard's younger brother, Custard. I'm Mustard, and I'm Custard. Together we make... Cumstead. Cumstead. Don't forget I said anything. It's alright. I like how I can just skip through this. It doesn't really matter. I read this all back when I was, what? How old was I? 8 years ago. 16? Trainers don't get much better than you two. Oh boy, let's battle for it. Alright, I'll battle you. I mean, I just lost a Pokemon to battling, but sure. If you're gonna force me to. Let's get Enderman out here. Let's do it. Let's destroy Callum with Enderman. I'm glad you guys like Cumstead. Alright. My Ducklet will destroy your cat any day. Let's hit him with a Bubble Beam. That was the wrong move to use. Great. Good to know I would have done twice that much damage if he hadn't used that move. Alright, I need someone who does physical damage. I don't think I have anyone who does physical damage. Apart from Crispy Bacon. Look, I just need the defenses right now. I'm just gonna stick with the... Maybe I can, like... Nope, it's faster than me. Okay. Is this gonna lower my special attack? No. Okay. I guess I'll just keep going between these two. Maybe I can try and make them a bit slower. Oh no, not Psybeam. Good thing I've got this Eviolite. It really helps. What Pokemon is this? Which one? Meowstic or Enderman? Oh, great. I'm confused. Serious? Enderman, come on. You're better than this. You need to use your special move. The one where you go, ah! You know the one. From Minecraft. You better not still be confused. You're kidding me, right? And God, I hate that move sound. Callum's strategy is very simple, annoying until they quit trying. Alright, now that I've got a speed... He's still faster than me. Listen, you son of a bitch. Okay, his light screen's worn off. What does even disarming voice do? What does it mean to do? Thank God. Crispy bacon. Oh, not this shit again. Oh, God. At least I've got my... Yo, at least I have my, you know, my Eviolite on this guy. We shouldn't do that much damage. Okay, good. Just like a dying saxophone. Oh, it's fairy type. Tell me which is fairy type. I didn't realize. Gonna have to go into Lumpo. There's no other option. What the shit, man? I'm doing awesome? Yeah, I feel like it. What the hell? Why does it do so much damage? Hope this kills. Why does Absol do so much damage? Come on, I got hit 3 times in a row. Callum, I fucking hate you. You son of a bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. You absolute clungut! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Listen, it just kind of slipped out, okay? Listen, like, please, don't go around spreading that around. Like, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean, honestly, I don't have anything against clungers. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, sorry, it's just slipping out. Like, you know, just, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You clunger. You're dead, Quilladin. I hope that doesn't... Wow. Really shouldn't have used Uproar there, huh? Don't look so happy there, Pomegranate. My bonds with my Pokemon are really strong. I know, that's why I don't want to get rid of them, man. Why has it got the sad music playing? I'm actually getting sad here. You stupid bastard, Callum. So annoyed. 2 Mons killed 1 level before evolving. Are you serious? You serious, Train Pain? Thank you, but Jesus. Really? 1 level? If I just grinded a little bit and maybe got them up, they wouldn't have died. In fact, I know they wouldn't have died. Oh, I'm so stupid. Now I gotta go fight the gym with, like, 4 shitty... Teach your Solosis recover? Why would I? I can use potions. Get a free Mega Lucario after the gym. I've already said we're not using the Mega Lucario. Unless it's our last resort, we ain't using the Mega Lucario. I need to buy more Great Balls because that Chatot just destroyed my lot of them. Buy a couple of regular Pokeballs just in case. Buy a couple of these. Buy some Paralyze Heals. Buy some Awakenings. I know it's not often that you get burnt or anything, but it's always good to have them on hand. And sometimes you get frozen or burnt like a couple times in a row. What is this guy selling? Dig. Poison Jab. Safeguard, Hail, Sandstorm. Poison Jab's pretty good, but I don't know who can learn it. Alright. So sad. He's literally 1 level away. And so is Linguini. I love Linguini and Lumpo. This fucking sucks. Can't believe this. See you later, Lumpo. See you later, Linguini. I guess I continue operations because we need to get new Pokemon. I always forget how the recent games give you extremely overpowered Pokemon levels 30, 40. I think Oras was the worst offender with Latios. Absolutely correct. That Latios broke the game. It was Mega as well. Absolutely busted the game. When we play a Nuzlocke with that, we can't use Latios. That's the one I say we can't use. Actually, I think I get Latias for playing Ruby. Alright. We're doing... Oh yeah, we get a Lapras as well. We're not using Lapras either. That's another last resort kind of deal. Okay, we're doing another poll. These are the exact same Pokemon as before. Which Pokemon? Okay, we got Machoke. We got Luddick. Zv. We got Chabot. We got Sigalego. And Stuntfki. Is that all? Okay, let's create that poll. Let's copy that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, guys. Pick the Don't you dare pick Chatot. Actually, don't you dare pick Marchop or Luvdisc. I'd actually take Chatot over Marchop or Luvdisc. Sigilyph would be really good against this gym, by the way. Just saying. even Stunky would be good against this next gym. Just because it's... Actually, no, it wouldn't, because it's also part dark. It does have Screech, which might help. Is Omega Ruby any good compared to other 3DS Pokemon games? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I would say it's better than Sun and Moon, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Because it's based on Emerald, so just generally it is better. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna get back. I'll check the poll. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back into this. Okay. They will not be forgotten. But who will be the next people that make up our team? Let us take a look. Alright. It looks like it's Sigilyph and Chatot. Well, at least we get Sigilyph in here. That's nice. Response timelines? What does response timelines even mean? Response pies? A nice pie. So it's 30%, well, 30% Chatot and 38% Sigilyph. Whoa, I can see where the votes are coming from. Oh, sick. Let's take a look. Okay, so we got a bunch from the right side of the United States. We got some from United Kingdom. Quite a lot, actually. And we got some coming from... Where the hell's that? Under Vietnam? Near Thailand? There's one just out in the Pacific Ocean somewhere near the Gulf of Guinea. Guinea? 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 Say that? One Argentina? Some in New Zealand, near Auckland. I remember someone saying they were... It's green, so it's hard to kind of see it sometimes, but it's all around, like, Europe as well. Around America. Any Canadians here? Nope. Alright. Well, that was cool. Alright. Finally started playing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, despite having bought it shortly after release. Is there any differences from Sun and Moon other than the Ultra Beast stuff? Dude, I played, like, a bunch of Ultra Sun on stream. It honestly felt like it didn't change a thing. Like, the surfing thing was the biggest thing I can think of. Alright, let's chuck in Bandman and Shartosaurus. And the sad thing is that Shartosaurus is probably my best shot at this. No, I could use Sigilyph. But they're just not strong enough right now. I need to go and fight some trainers elsewhere. So we're gonna head over to the right first. I suppose I could go fishing and find another Pokemon, but it'll most likely just be another Love Disc. Okay, what do we got? We can go down here. I can use Cut. I need a new Pokemon that knows Cut. Because of course I do. No way! He's already got Strength. There's no way I'm giving him Cut. Alright, so what can I do? Can I go... Wait, are you kidding me? There's no trainers? Am I meant to just grind it? I could have got a Slowpoke! I could have got a Slowpoke. I'm just hoping I can get Ducklet to evolve. And then Ducklet will be pretty good, right? Ducklet will be great against that gym because flying type, of course. So if I could just... I'll just get Ducklet to level 32 because that's where I think Ducklet evolves. So that won't take too long. And then, yeah, I can't go down there. Because that guy just stops me. I guess I just gotta go through here with Ducklet. I'm sorry, well, I'll wait to read that until it comes up on the screen, because it takes a while. Mareep! I need to get out of here. Jesus Christ. I can't fight Mareep with Ducklet. Ducklet will die. The trainers are on the other side of the river? Oh, great. So FPS just tanked there? Oh, with all the Mareep? Why are there so many of these? Anyway, oh, here we go. Thank you, Sarah Velo Nessa. If Chatot learns Chatter, which it does have, you have to get him to say Klunga. I'm sorry, that feature was gone. It was erased after... I don't even think you could have it in Generation 5. Which really sucks. If I was level 35... Oh, no. Well, I guess we just gotta fight and use the XP shit to level up other Pokemon. I'm sad to say, but Ducklet's like my best Pokemon right now. God, Ducklet is my best Pokemon right now. Am I correct in saying that? Oh my god, I'm correct in saying that. Okay. Oh god. I don't even know if it's worth grinding here. How much damage do I do here? Bubble Beam? I swear to god, if you kill Enderman... This playthrough's done. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, you're right. I couldn't get away? Oh, come on, dude. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it to pick me 3 times? I'm just gonna go to the gym. Screw it. If Ducklet can get to level 35 before the gym leader, I'll be very happy. And if he can't, well then... We're gonna have a rough time. This could be the end. Man, I suck at Nuzlocke. I just realized. But the Sword and Shield one went so easy. I only lost at the very, very end. And that was because I didn't even really care much at that point. I just kind of... I mean, I could have grinded out a couple of more things, but... I didn't. I didn't do much of any grinding in my second playthrough. Wait, no, but it was the first playthrough. I didn't do much grinding at all in general. Whatever. It's easy because it's Sword and Shield. Are we being raided by random bots? There's just a couple of... Hang on. I think I'll just ban these people who are just spamming emotes. Because it's like 2 people with just like garbage, just blah, blah, blah names. just doing random emotes. I feel like they're bots or something. Just kind of annoying. Alright. Yeah, sweet, look at this! Oh, there's another one. What the hell? I'll hide this person too. I think we've had so many people spamming hardcore. Yeah, I had to ban like 2 other people that were spamming just the alphabet. No, 3 people actually that were spamming the alphabet. It was really weird. I don't know why people want to do that. I don't get it. Hey, let me put the alphabet in. That's fun. Sure, maybe when you're 5 years old. Alright. Looks like Enderman is going to do okay. Especially if they're going to use Karate Chop on him. Would anyone here want Ash to be in a Pokemon game or just to stay in the anime? I mean, it kind of depends. Is Ash an NPC in this, or is he the player character in this so-called game? Jesus Christ. That's a fat mama right there. Because like if he's the player character, there's not much point because he's just the Pokemon Yellow protagonist. He knocked off my Eviolite. I really gotta kill this guy fast. Thank God. Why did I miss? Jesus Christ, that could have been really bad. I think I'll just use Sigilif, maybe. Sigilif doesn't have an aerial. Yeah, he doesn't do as much damage. Alright, sure, use Whirlwind, that's fine. That was really close. Alright, Crispy Bacon. Let's go for Strength. That only has 60 damage if I'm not asleep, I know that. Yeah, Cutter has a high crit rate, though. Yeah, but I can't... Thanks, Ant. For doing the good moderating. What was I saying? It's best to kick/ban spammers, since YouTube can actually hide your account. Not sure if that goes for the creator or the commenter. You can't use ban anymore. There's no such thing as banning. There's only hiding now. Which, I mean, is fine. Like, it just stops people from being able to, see ya. Oh, hi, Ho. What's up? You want me to mute for a second? One second, guys. I'm just going to check something out. I'm back. I don't even think my mic even muted, actually. Okay. What's been going on, guys? What's happened since I left? Something cool? Why am I in the TM menu? Oh, I think I was going to use a potion. You guys taking bets on who's going to die next? It's great, because I can only lose in those scenarios. Who are we thinking? Who are we thinking, guys? Who's the most popular pick for death next? You got a boop? What's this? No? No, nobody gave a donation or anything. We think Duckboy might die? Listen, if Duckboy dies, the stream dies. Like, that's it. That's the end. It's done. I think Bacon's gonna go. Evolve Bacon and give it an Eviolite. Yeah, I might do that, actually. But I'm just keeping it on Ducklet while it's fighting everything and before it evolves, so. Like, it does a fair amount of damage. Like, not bad, right? If he really does evolve at level 35, though, we're kind of... So I hit... Oh, wait a minute. I'm not stupid. I can go buy, like, X attacks and things. Assuming I can buy them. Do I have a lucky egg? Nope. No lucky egg. At least Murder's growing up. That being said, we do have a bunch of Pokemon good against this gym. So as long as we can resist enough moves, we should be fine. Psyshock. Learn it instead of Snatch. Snatch. Oh, Shartosaurus. Actually, pretty much all of our Pokemon are good against the Fighting type gym. Hang on. Apart from Bacon and Klunga. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Flying, Psychic, Flying, Psychic. We should be okay. I feel like we should be okay. Oh. You get the Lucky Egg in Cormarine City right after Route 12 for you dummies. Okay, so Route 12 is after this thing, right? Jesus, the scream just lagged the game out. Use O-Powers? Oh yeah, O-Powers. Good idea. I'll use an attack O-Power or a special attack O-Power right before the gym and hopefully one-shot everything. Maybe a speed O-Power might work better. Because Ducklet's not the fastest. So if I can get some extra speed. That was a crit. Why are enemies getting so many crits? Be aware of Rock-type moves for the gym? Surely they don't have a bunch of Rock-type moves, right? That'd be really rude. Is this the final skater? No, one more skater. Good. He was a skater boy. Wait, no, she was a... No, he was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Because he wasn't good enough for her. Really in-depth lyrics there. Really hits you right there. Hits you where it hurts. The game is aware the Nuzlocke is trying to crit you out. I hate crits. They shouldn't exist. I will have to go and leave the gym just so I can get enough PP back. Oh, that worked. Yeah, die Pancham. I don't like the way Pancham looks. Pangoro, he's alright, but Pancham is a little annoying to me. I'm assuming he'd look more cute in 2D. But in 3D, he's just... Ugh. Come on, Ducklet. I can't believe I'm fighting a gym with Ducklet. Jesus. Okay, Machoke's a beefy boy. We can take him down with a couple of air slashes. That's good. Assuming we have the speed, we can, we can flinch them out. I hope. Klunga's gonna get a new move, Ancient Power, that's good. We could set it up with a Stealth Rock first and then move into Sigilith or something. Would Stealth Rock do much? Instead of Bide, screw Bide. Cheers, Rock Tomb Mono Machoke? Okay, so I gotta be wary of that. Okay, which means... Shartosaurus? I think we've got a fine enough moveset on Shartosaurus. See, I feel like none of these Pokemon are mine anymore, apart from Ducklet. I mean, Klunga, yeah. Alright, I gotta get her out of this place. Oh yeah, I gotta use the... Oh, come on. Can I not get out of here? But I need to leave. No way, right? Like, no way. There's a different exit, surely. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I got scared there for a second. So that must be the exit, I guess? Whew! The other, like, when you beat the gym leader, maybe? I don't know. Jesus. It's under the floor? Sorry. It's a bit hard to tell on a 3DS. The screen's so small, you know? Okay. Alright, so what do we... I'm thinking we bring out Klunga first. Wait, no, he's a rock type. He'll get one shot. I can't even... Unless he had like a focus sash or something. We don't have a focus sash. We can't work around that. So we're just going to start with Enderman, use an O power of speed, and just try go from there. And that'll be what we have to do. That is the slowest grind I've ever seen. Okay, nope. Alright, there's no way she's going to instantly fight me, right? Okay, just stare at me a little longer, why don't you? Wasn't awkward at all. Use an O power. Let us go with... Let's go with, okay, we don't have speed power. Man, I should be using prize money power all the time. I guess we'll go with... defense power. Okay. I don't know how we're going to deal with the Machoke, but... I'm hoping we can just kind of plow through it. We've got a little bit of extra defense. We've got an Eviolite. We should be okay to just spam through it with our guy. Jesus, I look fucking stupid. So this is special. Do I have anything which makes me... X special attack. Alright, let's do it. My defense rose. And my special attack rose. Okay. And that's a great first turn because he used Fake Out. Now, can I get my speed up is the question. No. But I can use an X defense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, slap me. See what happens. Alright, I think... Nuzlocke with items? Of course, Nuzlocke with items. I ain't doing it without items. Did I just miss? I just frickin' miss. Alright. Okay, we've got the power. We've got the power. Power necessary to destroy. Okay, Machoke. He's got a rock-type move, but I'm gonna feather dance him first before I do anything. 2 defenses. His attack is down. And I've got an Eviolite. There's no way this is gonna do a ton of damage. What did I say? What did I say? And my speed has fallen, but it doesn't matter. I've got big picks! Aha! You stupid bitch. I didn't even have to do that. I could have just one-shot him. Now, Hawlucha, what do you think you can do? You can't do anything. I'm gonna air slash you, and you're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, home claws? Really? Well, I'm afraid your time is up, my friend. One shot. Not a problem. You're gonna be healed, and I'm gonna do it again. Although maybe this time I'll get a crit. Maybe you'll die. Or you could be left on 1 HP. That's fine too, I guess. Okay, great. Alright, can I... Alright, yeah, flying press, great. Still not gonna be very effective. Wow. This is a lot easier with Ducklet than I thought it would be, seeing as I'm using an Eviolite and all that. Man grew up. Man, I'm gonna be stuck when it comes to like a electric gym or something. Yeah, let's learn... Sure. Set a whirlwind. Light screen's good. Reverse Inteleon situation. Oh, that fight was crazy. And somebody told me that apparently the reason Inteleon was doing so much damage at a sudden point was because of Torrent. I'm just glad he didn't one-shot me when he got Torrent. Which increases his power of auto-time moves when he gets low, of course, which is what that does. Alright, Power-Up Punch. Now that is an OP move. But I don't know who I would even give it to. Oh yeah, she's gonna give me Lucario, that's right. Really cool, great, good stuff. Listen, I've got a new team now. I don't care about Lucario. Oh wait, if I have to fight people going up, then I should probably heal up. I probably don't have to, but... The next gym lemur is Ramos in Comarine City? Who's Ramos? God, the gym leaders are so forgettable in this one. I only remember the gardener guy most of the time. Because he's an old man. You should fish? I was thinking about maybe getting a good rod before I fish anything, but... Can I go? I may pass. Of course I may pass. I'm the best. Wait, this isn't the top? Why are there floors here? Who lives here? Okay. Oh, the old guy's Ramos? Isn't he in Lumio? Why do I think he was in Lumio City? No, that's the electric gym, isn't it? In Lumio City? You get low sweep here? Okay, well, I'll keep looking. Is this guy giving me low sweep? Well. Good. Alright, here we go. This is the top. This feels like the top, at least. There it is. Is she gonna force me to fight a Mega Lucario? Is that what's going on? Wait, no, she doesn't have Mega Lucario, because otherwise she would have used... Wait! Why didn't she use Lucario in her gym battle? She's fought me with with 2 Lucario before. What the hell? I just realized that. Cool, I get the Mega Ring. And now I don't get to use it ever. You're forced to use... What if I just let Lucario die? Alright. Let me guess. My Lucario is faster. So I win instantly. No doubt in my mind. Well, give it up! God, that's a pixelated face and a half. Wow. Successor Corina. Alright. Shouldn't lose Lucario because it wouldn't be fair if you didn't have a Mega yet. Don't none of the gym leaders ever use a Mega? They really should have. It's like the whole point of it. Alright, I guess I use Bone Rush. I thought it was really silly because I thought the whole point of Mega Evolution was when you had like a really strong bond with your Pokemon, you could Mega Evolve. You could just do it if you picked up that Pokemon off the street. Like, yeah, only the champion uses a Mega. Yeah, that's so stupid. I probably should have used Power-Up Punch. Well, if you're gonna do a one-shot, almost a one-shot Power-Up Punch, I guess I will too. Well, that's just stupid. Alright. And because I'm faster, I just win. Groof. Break the Lucario's heart. I can't do it! Why am I such a pussy? Oh, why can't I do... No. I'm teaching him a lesson. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Hang on, Shartosaurus, you go into the box for a little bit. So he's just there if you want him? Okay. Yeah. I guess we know what we're calling him. Groof. Alright, there we go. I figured it would either say... I figured it would probably say, you know, are you sure? And then it just doesn't, like, let you not take him. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, it's like... It's just a really weird way how you get him. It would have made much more sense if, like, she allowed you to try out Mega Evolution by using Lucario. And then... You know, she gave you an egg and a Mega Stone for Lucario, instead of just giving you that Lucario. Because, I'm sorry, Lucario, but you're going in the box. I'm sorry, but the chat has spoken, and we're using Shartosaurus. There we go. I mean, you don't have to Mega. You could use it in its base and actually not that bad. I still feel like it's like a Pokemon which is really strong, which well, there's Surf, which I didn't have to work for. I didn't have to randomly get it. It's just a thing that I know I would get, and that's kind of like a third starter in a way, really. Well, I guess I'll give Surf to Ducklet, right? That'd make the most sense, seeing as no one else can learn it. Teach instead of Bubble Beam. Well, how do you know that now my business is finished with Karina, huh? Yeah, I'm not taking Lapras.
As your bay, everything including life comes from the great ocean.
Yep, sure does. I shouldn't have even called anything. Well, I guess I don't need another, like... Let's fight this guy. Swimming alone, oh yeah. But I wouldn't swim alone. Not with Quillfish in the water. Wouldn't it also feel like a third starter? Yeah, but at least like if it was in an egg, you'd have to start it from level 1 and work its way up to like being a good Pokemon. At the moment, the way it is now, it's like, here's a really good Pokemon, you can use it instantly, it's Mega Evolved, it's the best Pokemon on your team right now. And that's how it kind of feels cheap. Why is Quillfish so large? He looks huge. What happens if your HM users die? Is that a soft block, instant loss? No, it just means that I have to go catch a random Pokemon that I can't use in battle to use that specific HM. Good old Chartosaurus. That son of a Krungle. It's a Krungle? I can't even remember anymore. See how much damage Surf does. Decent amount. Rain Dance. That would be good, actually. Good setup for Surf. Wait, Chumley came from this gen? Yeah. Chumley is a Gen 6 Pokemon. I'm glad you remember Chumley. Let's see. I should probably try to level up someone else, you know. Not just have it be Ducklet. Who's a high enough level who I can get? I guess I can put on Mr. Crispy Bacon. Chum the bucket. How does one skate on sand? With style, my friend. With style. You know, maybe be interesting. How about any Pokemon? Like, what about like environmental stuff that affects battles? What would you guys say to like if you were fighting on a beach? There's like a little option to kick sand in the opposing Pokemon's eyes. Not your Pokemon doing it. You're the one that kicks sand in the opposing Pokemon's eyes. Or you just go fight the other trainer with your bare fists. I personally still think they should make Pokemon controllable and run around in a little arena with like a guard button and a dodge button, and like your face buttons could be your moves, or maybe like your L1, R1, L2, R2 could be your. I mean, I'm playing this on a real 3DS, but you know, the shoulder buttons could be your moves, and you know, you've got your block button and your jump button and your other moves, whatever. You know what I mean? What am I doing here? Sounds like Pokken? No, not Pokken. No combos, no nothing like that. It's still very simple gameplay. Not so... Like, I want it to be more like... In Pokken, if you fight someone else, you have to just simply be better at the game than them. You have to remember your combos, you have to, like, react quickly. I'm meaning more like a very, very simple, still very type-based matchup system. So, if you have a Charmander and somebody else has a Bulbasaur, it's not so easy to dodge Charmander's embers that you will, like, be able to win if you're just better. Like, sure, it'll give you a small advantage, but if they've got the better type, most likely they're gonna win. Like, your Pokemon would have to be kind of slow, or, like, moves would have to home in. Maybe you'd have to, like, you know what I mean. What am I doing here? Can I jump on a Skiddo? Is that a thing I can do? Yeah! Why couldn't we have this instead of the bike? This is great. Whee! See if we get, like, very slow Go-Goat at some point. Shiny Stone. This is great. This needs to be in every Pokemon game. Although, to be honest, I don't think Skiddo is quite big enough for your, like, large-sized trainer to be riding on. This would only work with chibi models. Like this. The music is so catchy. Oh, it's so upbeat. Did you see even as Tauros? Yeah, see, they had to make it a Tauros because of how large your trainer is. Oh, really? That's it? Oh, wait, no! Get back on! Oh, this is great! Look how cute it is! I love this! And the music. So cute. You can jump the fence? What? No way. You can't jump the fence. That's not a thing you can do. You silly Billy. Alright. Let's get out of here. That was fun and all, but we're on a Pokemon adventure. Shit. I've already got a Pokemon here. I don't need you. Miltank. Miltank's one of the Pokemon that got it the worst transitioning to 3D. Like, holy crap, dude. Well. See you later, Chris P. Bagan. The literal only Pokemon I have from my original team is Ducklet. Oh, that is broken. Aww. This is what I want in Pokemon games. Thanks, Trade and Pain. Make that 3 Pokemon 1 level before Vault. You're kidding! Really? Level 30? Oh my god. I shouldn't have moved him out. Can we have a Pokemon racing game? Can we just have like a little chibi racing game? We verse other people online, and you can choose your Pokemon. Like, each one has different stats. Like, Skiddo here might not be, like, the fastest or the toughest, but he's, like, very good at turning. He's very fast to accelerate, you know? You got Tauros. You could bash other Pokemon out of the way, maybe. You know? Can we have that sort of stuff? That'd be really cool. Alright. I'm sad. It's a nice idea. Pokemon Dash for the DS sucks. Don't you dare compare my great idea to Pokemon Dash for the DS. Don't you dare. Let's ride the Go-Goat till you're happy again. I don't think I can ever be happy again. Thanks, Neverwhere. What I think you're describing is the Chow Racing for Sonic. No, I'm not describing the Chow Racing for Sonic Adventure. I'm talking like Mario Kart, but with Pokemon. Pokemon could do so much stuff with their IP, and they don't. That is a huge whirlipede. So many options for games, and they just don't. Pokemon have such cute, like, so many ideas. I want to see Binding of Isaac Charmander, and I want to see Pokemon Racing. Give me Mario Kart, but Pokemon. I love this music, man. I'm so glad they put this in the game. That's already the best part of the game for me. That's so good. The Binding of Charmander and Pokekart, the 2 newest titles coming. I'd be happy. Just a little roguelike Charmander game. You can have a bunch of Pokemon in that game. You could have like, not only do you have Charmander, you could have, like, Squirtle. You can have Bulbasaur if you really wanted. Like, he could use his vines. Or his leaves, you know? And you can have, like, all the other starters, too. Just as, like, skins. There you go. Boom, done. It's like Mystery Dungeon, but actually, like, fun to play. Yeah, that's right, I said it. Mystery Dungeon is not that fun to play. Pokepark? No, nothing like Pokepark. Have any of you played Binding of Isaac? And each floor would be a route? It's such a good idea! I need to make a video on this. I need to write this down. Hang on, I need to actually write this down because I actually might make a video about this. New... Pokemon games. Wait, no, I think I actually already have an idea for this, but where is it? New video ideas. Here it is. Pokemon... Hang on, we got a new spin on Pokemon. Wait, what's this new spin on Pokemon thing? Nothing's inside it. Making my own Pokemon region. That's still a thing in production. Pokemon could do to improve their games. That's stupid. I'm getting rid of that one. Why I like Pokemon? Get rid of that one. Fucking hate Pokemon. Pokemon games that should exist. Let me write this down. Binding of Charmander. We got skins of other starters. And routes floors. And then we got Poke Racing. Skiddo as a racer. Because Skiddo's the best. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Oh shit, this is Miltank. I'm using a potion, I'm not risking it. I'm sure we'll find more ideas for Pokemon. Let's use Rain Dance and then Surf. Good thing I used Rain Dance. Bide lasts how many turns? I don't know. Figure it out. Just Feather Dance. I think he unleashes energy on the next turn. So I'm just going to use Feather Dance twice. Just in case. Yeah, okay, there we go. GoldenEye with Inteleon as the main character. Oh, shit. At least it won't do much damage. Jesus. Man, I'm glad I have Rain Dance now. Skins of other starters, isn't that a bit gruesome? No, you know what I mean. You can just play as Torchic. I would play as Torchic every time. Like, why wouldn't I? Torchic's like my favorite starter out of all of them. Snivy's cool too, but I like Snivy's evolutions a bit more than, you know. It's because I like the Snivy line as a whole rather than just Torchic, you know. Endeavor. Keep all moves. I'm gonna be low HP. Oh! We finally got a Pokemon to evolve, guys. Yeah, you can play as Trico and Piplup and all that. And if you get enough rare candies, they evolve. They evolve and they become a little bit more powerful. And they get a few more hearts or whatever. You know? A bit more health. It'd be such a good game. It'd be such a good game. It could be such a good game. Our Enderman has evolved to a graceful swan. Perfect. Now to ride the Go-Goat again. Skiddo, sorry. It's so good. It's just so good. What's down here? A tree. Not worth it. Not worth it. Hang on. I've got an idea. It's pretty fucked up, but... Here, Bacon. Learn cut. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm doing this. I'm gonna get my dead Pokemon to use cut. Leftovers. That's actually a good item. I'm glad I did that. Well, before we do anything, we're gonna head back. And we're gonna, we're gonna head back and we're going to put Bacon to rest. corpse used cut. I imagine you just open up, like, Bacon's mouth and just kind of throw him, hurl him, hold him by his legs and just swing. And you cut down the tree. I mean, he's dead. He's not going to be hurt by the thorns, is he? It's a horrible image. It's like stapling a knife to someone who's dead. And then, like, throwing them around. Alright, see you later. Now, listen, I know we've got our 4 Pokemon here, but, we're not using Lucario. So there's really 3. But I'm gonna go through a couple more routes, maybe 1 or 2, and then we'll vote on the Pokemon, okay? I'm not gonna grab them just yet. Oh, I should really heal. He just used an HM, so you can't release him? Oh, wait, shit, that's right. Is he not released? No, he's released. He's been released. Right. Gonna grab a couple more before we vote. As long as we have someone with Surf, things are okay. Hopefully our other Pokemon, our newer Pokemon, can grow on us as much as our old ones. Because I am very sad. I like to bury my face in the fur around Tauros' neck and take a big whiff of its scent. I like smelling cows. You ever smell a cow? Get my face, bury it right in there and... Oh. That's what he essentially said. He came up to a child. Yo, kid, you ever sniff a cow? You want to? What a cock. Oh, Swanna looks terrible flapping its wings. It's embargo. Can't use... Oh no, I can't use an item. Oh right, I should really get rid of that Eviolite, which I was gonna give to Bacon. Nice. I guess now I'll give it to, Solosis. Well, there's the Tauros. He's like, send help! Send help! He's drugged me, that's why I'm moving so weirdly. Oh? Thank you, Fritz. Sniff a cow? Nah, Rob, he sniffs big, strong, musky balls. Somehow that's worse. Somehow that's worse. No, I only sniff the male cows. Those are the ones I sniff. If they don't have balls, they ain't worth sniffing. Yeah. Is there diving in this one? Is there diving in this game? I didn't think there was. Give me your item. I will give you the Eviolite. I'm going to give... Wait, no. Hang on. I'm just going to go to my bag. It will make things easier. Oh, that's a wall? Is it? No way. I guess I'll give the leftovers to Enderman. Do I have a bug? I don't have a bug. Black belt. Everstone, soft sand, ground type moves, no. Destiny not, no. Heart scale, emerald egg, heartstone. For when Klunga learns a proper fire, rock move. Yeah, it's kind of right now. What about this guy? What's this guy doing? Fishing is all about catching and releasing. Well, not if you eat the fish. New encounter at Azure Bay. Are we near Azure Bay? Is it the next area? Enderman! Oh boy, he's got 6 Pokemon. Are they all Magikarp? Doesn't really look like you've been releasing much. Oh great, Shartosaurus leveled up. Just what I wanted. Why do you have to do that animation every single time? Just say I gained HP and show that I gained HP. They're all Magikarp? Yeah, okay. I'll believe it. They always do this at least once every game. The only thing I'm getting from this is free healing, but I'm gonna waste all of my air slashes. I don't get it either. Because they're level 24. They should have been evolved into Gyarados. All of these should be Gyarados. At least you get some speed EVs. I guess so. Level 36. For reference, level 36 was the level that... what's his name? Flumpy? No, Lumpy. Was it Lumpy? Lumpo? It was Lumpo, wasn't it? That's level he was just about to be when we lost him. That was a while ago. So I really can't go in the deep water? Oh, okay. Enderman, I'm the starter now. Oh, you're right, I just straight up can't. Is this something? Or is that for fishing? Oh. I'm not in a new area, right? I'm still in the same route, correct? Oh, I'll run away from this guy. Do I play any MMOs? Used to play 14, Final Fantasy 14. Oh, this is Azure Bay. Okay. Are there any grass patches, though? I guess I'll never find out. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, 14. But recently it's become kind of, I don't know, cruddy. So I just stopped. And when the new one comes out, I might play it with Holly on stream. Seems we'll be going that way. If she doesn't want to play it on stream, then I probably won't even bother getting it. But, okay. I just want to... Okay, there's no... Alright, I'm going to have to swim back here anyway, so... I might as well just encounter a wild Pokemon here. Am I gonna kill this? No, I'll use Surf. Oh, there is grass! Oh, son of a... Well, don't I feel stupid. I'm not naming him Hentai. I'm not so unoriginal. How dare you? How dare you? Well, I would have taken him. But the game just loves giving me crits when I don't want them. Oh, there's grass over there. I see it now. Nobody gives the Generation 1 Pokemon enough shit. Some of the Generation Pokemon really suck. Tentacool. It's just Tentacool. And it's just a jellyfish. Like, come on. I'm taking a Carvana. Did they didn't update X and Y for the Mega Evolutions of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, did they? Which forced online players to not use them, correct? Oh, no. It forced them so they couldn't play together, right? That's really rude of them. It's like, hey, you want to play against the people online who have moved to the other game? Too bad, even though it's the same generation. They could have just easily updated it, but they didn't. Alright, let's get someone else out in front. It seems whenever I do that, somebody dies. It's water, so I don't want to bring... Let's just bring out Shardosaurus. I feel like bringing out Shardosaurus. No specific reason. Gotta find a way to force people to keep buying the games. That's right. That's right. I can't see where I'm going. I'm going in the water, apparently. Another Tentacool. It's good to know I found a really interesting and rare Pokemon. Wow, that Tentacool has a high level. Maybe I just have a low one. Starting to get a little more low energy. Just seems like there's... Oh, good, an item. An item! Splash, but that'll be good for my swan. Come on, my good old freaky deaky swan. What's your name again? Why? I must be tired. Leftover. I don't need leftovers. There you go, Enderman. Enderman. I should really give someone the leftovers, actually. Hang on. Give it to Sigilif. Sure. There's nothing in the cave? Wait, like, legitimately nothing? I didn't come here for no reason. It's a Sea Spirit's Den. Oh, is this where you get Articuno or whatever? Just where they eventually go off to? There's gotta be Pokemon in here, right? This is where I get another Pokemon. You're kidding me. Come on. Give me a anything. I'll take a Spheal. Spheal would be nice. I'll take a, Psyduck. I will take a Wingull. I will take a Zubat at this point. Literally nothing. Alright. It's fine. Well, time to go all the way back and see a lot of Tentacools on the way. I can't see where I'm going. Why couldn't they have just zoomed the camera out? I don't understand. You're going to die, Mantike. What was that? White Guard doesn't work unless you're in a double battle, you dumb bum. What if I use a honey in the cave? Probably nothing. I can't imagine anything would happen, and I'm not going back to check. Can't be bothered. Use the repels? Good idea. Problem is, I don't know if anything's like too low of a level to... Yeah, I'll find out, I guess. Where am I going? There's that island. So I guess I just go down. I'll just follow this. Alright. Cool. It's really handy to not see where I'm going. So why couldn't you have just done that the whole time? There's a swimmer over... I kind of want to go see that swimmer. Because I do need the EXP. Because I can't see anything now that I'm... There she is. Ah! Okay. Wish I had a grass type. I wish I hadn't come here now. Great. I'll just use Chatter. I'll just make you confused, and then you're going to use a water move, hopefully, and then I'll use mirror move. And it should be fine. Spike cannon. I hope that's a rock type move. Wait, no, it's not. Can't be. It's not super effective. Well, I guess I'm using Chatter again. I feel like I wouldn't do much using that same move. Does Corsola have Skill Link? Are you kidding me? No. She got really unlucky that first time. Alright, let's go with, let's just go with Enderman. You know what? Let's just go back to the old trustworthy. What's the point of bringing out, you know, a low-level Pokemon when everyone gets experience anyway? My. I see someone trying to look for the rules. Are there rules in my chat that I haven't set up any rules or anything? If I decide you're gonna get banned, you're gonna get banned. It's pretty much how that works. Round. Would it be nice if I still had my frog? Forget it. I don't care. No, I guess I'll keep it. Don't need Fury Attack. Oh, Lantern. Great, someone I can't fight with my hyper-leveled Pokemon. Let's just... Oh, no, can't even go to him. Can't go to Klunga. Guess I'm going to Murder. I gave him the Eviolite, right? He'll be okay. I thought XP share wasn't allowed in Nuzlocke. Listen, X and Y is not balanced around either. So, like, if I wasn't using the XP share, I would be extremely underleveled even more. Look, I'm stupid enough to the point where even if I have the XP share in this game, I still might lose. So... He's not weak to water. Oh, right. He's part dragon. He's not weak to water. And he resists electricity. I think I'm okay. I'll use Side Shock one more time. Wow, he really likes to move Stockpile, doesn't he? There we go. Is Murder gonna evolve at level 30? I hope so. It would be nice. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure Enderman is at the front. Why not? Yes, I would like to use another Repel. Thank you very much. I think I need another Strepsil. Wait, did I fight her? I think I fought her. I didn't fight any of the other guys. You swam here from the oceans of Hoenn? Your arms must be tied. Jesus, dude. So, does an O-Power only go off once? I thought it was like a timed thing, but I guess it only goes off once before a battle. I guess I'll just save them to use them on, like, important battles. And then try to sweep with one Pokemon. Generally speaking, that's what I did in Sword and Shield. It's because I didn't have to talk to anyone, I think, is the reason why I did so well in Sword and Shield. I could think really clearly because I wasn't making stupid mistakes. Solstice evolves at 32 and 41. Okay. That's not terrible. Should happen soon enough. They missed the chance to have that guy show up in ORAS about to swim to Kalos. Oh, that would have been great. Where am I going? I was about to say, this place looks a little unfinished. It's just like a straight cut. Alright, here we are. Are we in the next town? Cormarine City. Hollow clip received. He's got some cool new face paint, I see. A battle in front of the gym is what you want. A battle is what you'll get. Gym better not be at the end here. Can I get another fishing rod? Is that a thing? Is this supposed to be a lighthouse? Jeez, that's a tiny lighthouse. Ooh, can I get stuff here? I'll buy this one. I'm gonna give it to my my murder when he... Oh, this guy might give me a good rod. Nice. Right, I'm gonna catch a Pokemon here before I do anything else. I'm actually losing experience while I don't have a Pokemon in my team, so after I catch this, if I catch it... Oh! Come on, it's like the perfect spot! Can I surf? I can't even surf. What's going on here? How do I get in the water? I can't go there. Because it's deep water, oh no. How do I get in there? I see sparkles on the water, it's like you're meant to be in there. Where's the Pokemon Center? What is going on? I just imagined, this is a TM quiz. You want to take the test? And my character just goes, ugh, and just pushes her off off this tiny cliff. If the user's not holding it, that's acrobatics. Nice, that's a good move. Lucky Egg is in the hotel? Sweet. Wait, does she have another team? Oh, okay. You can pick up a random berry from the cart next to the incense? Oh! Wait, hang on, I'll go to the hotel first. I'm assuming the Marill gives me the lucky egg? That's one I didn't die. I don't think anyone else is really happy. Oh wait, Mr. O is probably in there, whatever his name is. Oh, can't go that direction. He's always in the furthest... Oh. That's not him. He's not there. Is he not in this one? Huh. If you're on vacation, why are you wearing your maid outfit? She's kinky. You're the game director? Hey, can you tell your people in the future to kick it up a notch? Pokemon Center on top of the hill? Is that where Mr. O is? Is that with the cart, I'm assuming? The railway cart. Get a random incense. Oh, cherry berry. That's not an incense, that's a cherry berry. Sure. I'll increase my style. I place one berry here a day. That's not a random incense. Alright, whatever. Let's... I still haven't found the Pokemon Center, so it's... I'm assuming it's up here. Oh. Hello, sick. No more. Yep, I've obtained everything. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. By the way, this is just regular Y, I think. I don't think this is, like, hacked in any way. Oh, sweet, I get fly. Sweet, I know what I'm doing now. Oh, wait, I gotta beat the gym to use it, don't I? Okay, I don't care about you, Diantha. Weak champion! Weak champion! Bye-bye, Leonardo. Have fun in class. Do you hate this gen like you hate Sword and Shield? Nowhere near as much. This gen's okay. The main thing that annoys me about this one is its bloody camera. Weirdly enough. Oh wait, Mr. O was probably in there. There he is, sneaking around in the corner. Can you give me a speed one, please? Or just the money one? Befriending power. I don't want befriending power. There he goes. He covers my eyes and then runs away. Okay, can I catch a Pokemon in this town? Is that possible? Ah, I didn't think this was the gym. Oh, he wants to see Mega Evolution in action? I'm sorry, dude. The Venusaur I would be using is dead. Did you kill it? No. You killed other Pokemon, and I'm mad at you for it. Let's go Rain Dance. Alright. Or we just won't. That's fine too. Fake Out is such a fun move. There's no encounters in Coal Marine City? Dang. Hey, do you remember my Ducklet? Oh, for God's sake. You know what? It's fine. That was just for the atmosphere. I'm gonna murder you. And I'm not bringing him out. I want to bring out someone who can... Well, Bandman actually probably is the best option here. Because he will resist the Psychic type moves. Let's go with, Light Screen. Start it off. Hey, screw you, bitch. That was meant to be my crappy tactic. Alright, and now I go back to Enderman and proceed to sweep your team, you son of a bitch. As long as this doesn't confuse me. Thank God. Okay, surf time. It didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Now the rain stopped. Cool. Oh, right, because he's got his thing. Darn. Language? What do I say? My light screen's worn off. Be careful about Absol. Oh, right, Absol. These Bandman's grown up a little bit. I think this might be helpful. Don't know whether to get rid of Tailwind. Tailwind can be useful, but I feel like I need the screens a bit more. I feel like he's gonna be like, okay, I kind of need to use Feather Dance here. I feel like Sigilyph is gonna be my new, what was his name? What was his name? Hideous or something from my Sword and Shield playthrough? His name wasn't Hideous, it was called like, it wasn't called Dingustin, that was the, other guy. The ladybug. I can't remember. Oh well. Abomination, that was it, thank you. Absol is super luck, no point lowering attack. Well, it is. I mean I know that it can help me while I'm trying to, you know. Just because he's got double crit chance, it's still only like something like, what, 16%? I think that helped. Kind of. See, this is why you don't have to worry about me having it too easy. Dragon Tail, sure. Why would I even want Dragon Tail? Why would I want Stealth Rock on this guy? He's not exactly the tankiest guy. I guess I'll get rid of Charm. Yeah, I know crits don't ignore stat downs. But for everything that isn't a crit, it helps. You don't get a crit every turn. Ah, shit, I forgot about this thing. Oh wait, I'm not weak against grass. I can kill this thing in one hit. And hopefully flinch him if it doesn't. There we go. You challenge, if Enderman dies, you lose. Then I'll just never use Enderman. There's no fun in that, guys. No fun in that. Although I might be stupid and send him out to something silly, but... Doesn't my trainer look great? As soon as I get to fly to Lumio City, I'll change the color of my eyes. What am I doing? Go back to the Pokemon Center. Did he heal my Pokemon after that? Like a good boy? Nope. Like an asshole. There's like a security cameras footage of this. Alright, I guess because there's no other Pokemon here, I guess I'll just go to the gym. This is a grass type gym, right? So I guess I should be using Chatot. I guess. Shatosaurus, here you go. It's your time to shine, I guess. Look at these new animations, guys. Wee. There's a lot of poison types, too. Here? What, like Bellsprout? Not like this guy. This guy sucks. Wow. Chatot is not as fast as a monkey. 4 times. Great. Can you at least hit yourself in your confusion? That'd be nice. Well, at least I dodged it. That's nice. Do you think you'll ever do a Radical Soda video on Final Fantasy VII Remake or Final Fantasy 15? Nah. Final Fantasy videos do terribly on my channel. And if I ever did do a video on a Final Fantasy game, it would be 10-2. It's the weird one. Only future sight, thank you. I have done actually like a couple of videos on 15. Just fun videos. And they get terrible, terrible views. Nobody wants to see it. When I played it on stream, I got a terrible turnout. And 7 Remake, the only thing I can really make fun of in that is the voice acting, which is terrible. Ferroseed. Great! I hate this. I'm starting to not enjoy myself because of the Shartosaurus. I love having to wait through these really long animations. Jesus. I wish I had my bird right now. Hilda. I'm dying. Oh, fake out. Oh, boy. That stinks when you do something with Sonic. Boom, million views. Nah, actually, that's not the case. I've just done 2 videos on Sonic. Neither of them did spectacularly. Just seems like Pokemon, I think, would do the best, to be honest. I think this next Pokemon video is going to do better, but for all I know, I could be completely... My mind could be completely changed, and it could do terribly. I don't know. Do you want to turn battle animations off? No, because then battles are even more boring. Okay, this can't miss, right? Right, I'm fine. Cyberpunk? That was a terrible on stream as well. Nobody really wanted to watch it. It's like... I kind of have to, like, develop a fan base on something, I guess. I want to be able to play whatever games I want. But it seems like just the videos that do the best are Pokemon and Sonic, I guess. I bring the Pokemon one on myself, of course, because, wait, is this it? Alright. I guess that's that. So go down here. That's where I started, is it? No. Like, my Pokemon videos started off doing pretty poorly. No, the first one did okay, I think. It still did bad, but it did okay. But then over time, as I did more of them, as I kept at it, the views started to go up and up and up and up. And then I finally released all of them in one package, and it is one of the best performing videos that I've ever put out. It's like at 700,000... Oh, hang on, let me check. Pokemon Radical Soda. It'll come up. My 4-hour video on Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Of corgis.
Oh, no. Has almost 800,000 views. And I'm so proud of myself for sticking with that video. And I'm proud I didn't let any, that I didn't put any sponsorships on that video. Because anything they would have offered would not have been enough for the amount of views that video got. And I also wanted to keep it all, like, I want to keep it as its own thing. I didn't want people to be bothered by a thing in that video. It was the Sword Shield compilation video. They got me to your channel. Showed up on my homepage out of the blue one day. Well, I think it might be with a lot of people because this month has actually been, I've been getting the most views, not views, subscribers I think I've ever had. Like, I got 7,000 subscribers in the last, like, 28 days. And that's a lot for someone who only has, like, 250,000 subscribers. That's, like, a good amount of... That's a really good amount of people. My Doki Doki video also did really well. The only other videos that did really well was Doki Doki and my Five Nights at Sonic's videos. Which a lot of people probably don't even realize were made by me. Because I know at least some of you have seen it. The first one's got 10 million views, and it's awful. Like, it is... I wish I could unlist it. But I can't, because it's got that many views, and it would impact my channel greatly if I did. What am I doing? Is my Pokemon healed? Yes. How much damage does Bandman do? 69 compared to 78. I guess I'll keep chat hot up. I'm still salty you never covered the full ending of that game. Doki Doki? There are people who are thinking I didn't know that there was more, but I do know that there was more. In fact, I got the final ending when I first played it. And there were two reasons as to why I didn't include it in the video. One, the video was long enough. I didn't want to be bothered putting in anymore. If I had an ending, I would stick with it. And the second one was there isn't really all that much I could say about it. This whole thing was kind of like culminating as a thing about Monica, and then for it to end with, you know... I kind of felt like the ending was a little bit of a cop-out. Like, oh, it's the position of the thing, which makes it, you know, able to see the person outside. I was just like, I don't really care. I'm just gonna leave it at what I have. And I think, as a result, more people commented at the end. Maybe it impacted the views a little bit by getting a few more comments, you know? You never know. Felt like a cliffhanger. Felt kind of empty. It was more like, hey, you just watched 2 hours of some guy playing Doki Doki Literature Club. And then it's like, it's gone. See you later. I thought that was funny in itself. Let's take a look at Monster Hunter stories. What Sword and Shield should be. I'm not a huge fan of Monster Hunter. The reason I play Pokemon is because of the Pokemon's designs. A lot of people say, hey, play Digimon, play this, it's what Pokemon should be. It's like, yeah, that's great and all, but I don't play Pokemon for the gameplay. Never have. The reason I picked up Fire Red in the first place, in that plane, going to Holland a long time ago, was because there was a Charizard on the front box. I didn't know what the hell was going on in the game. I didn't even play more than like 10 minutes. I was so confused. So why am I playing as Charizard? What's going on here? That was my first experience with Pokemon. Probably I saw the anime first, actually. I probably didn't even realize there were games. Then when I saw the games, it's like, oh my god, it plays Charizard. Because he's on the box. He's on the box. You think, hey, oh my god. And then you start playing and it's like, oh, I'm a guy in a house. How do I move? What's going on here? I didn't even know, like... I was too young. I couldn't properly read, like... I didn't know how to get downstairs. I couldn't read sprites properly, I guess. Oh shit, I'm doing the boss. That's acrobatics. It is a terrifying move. You think I could live another acrobatics? Well, how much damage was that? A little less than... No, I'm not going to risk it. He's confused. That's good enough, right? I could live it, but I also might not. Oh, I should have done it. I should have freaking done it. Oh, wait. Is Chet not holding anything? Is Chet not holding anything? No. Alright. Sweet. I'm happy with that. Hurt yourself. One time it actually matters. Will acrobatics even work now that Jumpluff's dead? Mimic. Not bad. But it also takes up a turn, so I'm not going to get it. Keep old moves. Go, go. Go fuck yourself. I'm going to try use a mirror move. Oh, okay, so it doesn't work. Thank God, I dodged the attack. Well, let's go for a nice sing. I think I could live a take... Can I live a takedown? I don't know if I can live a takedown. Let me check my defense compared to other things. 42. 62. 42. 58. Maybe I can't live a takedown. But if I can confuse him... Listen, I don't care if Shartosaurus dies. I don't give a crap. He's probably going to hurt himself and then I can kill him in the next turn. Or that. Taking my chances. I don't care. Oh, it stepped out of confusion. Oh no, not Shartosaurus. Oh no. Enderman grew up. Smarmy bitch got what he deserved. I used you, Shartosaurus. I used you. Man, this guy's gonna be easy. It's fucking Weeping Bell. See you later, Weeping Bell. Klunga has grown up. Alright. Nice. This badge looks okay. Yeah, young whippersnapper. Get yourself a grass knot. Oh, goodness me. I've got my little gate is open, if you know what I mean. Come on in. Yes. Whee. Jesus, Sword and Shield. Can you imagine if Sword and Shield did anything as good as that? Christ. One of Sword and Shield's gyms is a room. Just a room. Alright, Shartosaurus, you're going to hell. See you later, dickweed. Alright, well... I'm putting Stanky in my party. But I'm not putting these... I'm gonna go catch a different one, and that could be my next one. Okay? Unless you guys really want to see one of them. Do you want me to do a poll or not? I can do a poll for Machop, Luvdisc, and Stunky, but I feel like Stunky would win. Yes, poll. No poll this time. No Stunky is good. For the meme, poll, scratch that. Luvdisc. Why do you guys like Luvdisc so much? Poll? Nah, okay, I'm seeing just as... If it was like everyone saying yeah, then I would probably do it, but, nah, I think we'll stick with Stunky. I'll do a poll next time, though. See, I didn't expect we'd have to do so many polls. This is the problem. It's ridiculous. Okay. How dare you keep us waiting? Oh no, oh boy. And back to Pokemon. Woo! Lumiose Badlands. Nice. What do we got here? Pokemon? I remember this. But I also didn't remember it at the same time. Is this how I get a... Well, here we go. I'll take it. Another dragon type, Flygon. I'll do it. Why is Clunger out in front? Oh, right, because Chatot was left. Let's go with Bite. Give him a nice bite. I'm sure he knows about biting. Was that Endure? Alright, let's use a nice Pokeball. Something he'll enjoy. How about a nice luxury ball? You get inside this ball, my boy. Just get on in there. Just sift on in. Just let it take you to a perfect place. Just relax. There you go. Catch it fast? Why? That was Bide? Oh. I would have just moved over to, like Stunky, if that was the case. Yes, let's call this guy, Weenie. It's good enough for me. Let's take a look at Weenie's moves. Bide, Bulldoze, Rock Slide, Mud Slap. Plus special attack. Minus speed. Ah. Aftermath. That's okay, I guess. Wait, Aftermath's a terrible ability. For Nuzlocke. Great. He's a cutie boy. Alright. I think that'll be it for today. Oh, I'm just gonna say that'll be it for today. It's been a 6-hour stream. That's been a very long time. My throat is sore. Probably won't do Mario Maker tonight because it's not enough streaming, to be honest. I'm just gonna relax tonight. Maybe play some Binding of Isaac, and maybe, I don't know, think about more ideas for this Pokemon game. Does anybody know coding? Can anyone make a Pokemon Binding of Isaac game? I think it would be a really good game. Routes, just take the 3DS graphics and the models from the 3DS, and boom. Get yourself a beautiful game. Even the Shuffle, like... No, not the Shuffle. Not Shuffle, what is it? Rumble? The Rumble ones might be too undetailed. I like low poly, but not quite that low poly. Like a good old, like... You can make it 3D, or you could make it 2D. Like, I feel like 2D would probably work better, of course. Like... wouldn't be so hard to, like, do animations, right? You just got the head, and then you'd have to make the body move. And there'd be one for moving left, one for moving downwards and upwards. Yeah. Oh, no, you'd have to have one for going upwards as well, wouldn't you? Because... No, it wouldn't be... Strafe. It might look a bit weird on... Because Binding of Isaac, you kind of have one body, and it doesn't change... Really, it doesn't really matter which direction you're looking in, but with this one, it might... I guess you could just have, like, a walking forward animation, and you just play it even if you're walking backwards, strafing. Then you'd be fine. Yeah. Maybe you could just play it backwards. If you walk backwards. I don't know. Okay. Maybe there's a Pokemon version of Binding of Isaac. Maybe I could work on something like that. I'm an artist. I could do something like that. The Binding of Pikachu. Binding a Charmander. I don't know what Pokemon I would make it. I would make it Torchic, actually, and make it Torchic. Make a Torchic custom character, and all the items would be Pokemon related. You wouldn't need to see differences in your character, would you? Like, just make them invisible. This could be a good thing. This could be a great idea. And routes could be nice, like a forest, and then you could have like the like snowy place, and then you can have like a desert place, and then you can have like a building, the Pokemon Center for like the shops, Pokemart, you know. And the bedroom could be the Pokemon Center, and the bed could be like the machine with the, you know, upgrade room could be like a I don't know, something. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Absolutely cease and desisted. Hey, it's a mod. It's a mod. It's a mod for a different game. You can't get cease and desisted for a mod for a different game, right? Although if you made your own, yeah, probably. But screw it, they're not making it. Just say, okay, keep working on it in secret, then give it to your friend. I don't know. I don't know. Catch you guys later. Bye-bye.